Alright, so we are back. Last week, you guys decided, like, hey, let's become shipwrights and fix the Stone Pride ships to prove that we aren't just brutes, that we actually have the ability to help. And so as you guys are working and working and working, Maya gets fed up and does Channel Divinity, asks Kelmvor for help, and the Reaper's like, fine. So as he does, he summons a horde of spectral shipwrights, and they fix up the ships no problem, taking the process from a couple of years down to a couple hours. The captain is impressed and a little shocked at your ability to do that, and brings you back to Lower Stone Pride. It's like, yeah, no, they did that. And you guys are like, we don't really want a reward. We just want Mithria back. And he's like, well, no, she's, still issues. Mithria gets messaged by Amaya. Mithria's like, don't worry, I'm really good at persuading, forgetting that her father is also essentially immune to that since he has to deal with all that. But she talks nonetheless, makes some good arguments. He makes some good arguments before Aedithus, Mithria's older brother, just gets fed up with it. He's like, oh my goodness, why don't we just do it this simple way of Mithria goes out, adventurers, and until Aiden is healed up. If Aiden gets healed up, he takes over the clan, which was the original plan anyway, and then Mithria can continue doing her adventuring stuff because that's what she wants to do. And then at the end of about a year or so, if he doesn't get healed up, then she comes back. Mithria, loving this idea, agreed to that and the father. So the father made the stipulation of if she does anything to harm the Stone Bride's name again, then the deal is voided and she comes back immediately. Mithria's like, yes, I agree to this. I'm going to do that. So she goes to leave. She's like, hey, Thariel, you ready, buddy? Like, we can get out of here. And is informed that Thariel will not be accompanying her, as he, now that he has been found again, he has been recalled back to Loch Ter to take his position as a border guard, much to the dismay of the party and especially Mithria.
May I make a
So,
point about Mia's reputation effects?
yes.
Technically, she has done nothing negative towards reputation overly that he's aware of since the prison break.
Yes. Right.
That wasn't entirely on her.
No, it was.
Partially.
It was. Her committing genocide was. But you
She
are
didn't
correct.
commit it. She
If
just said,
something
hey, I want to get
happens,
out of here. She doesn't choose what they did. You don't
right?
commit
Because
genocide by saying, hey, get me out of here. And then the person that decides to help you just happens to commit
because
genocide along the way. That's not your fault. They were shitty people with a
yes, but
really
when
mean
a
plan.
shadowy figure comes up that you don't know at all, it's like I can get you out of here, and they're wearing a guard's uniform that does not look like it belongs to them. It's like, you know, as she likes to do, vibe check, but she didn't that time, and the only way that could be more would be like, hello there, how can I help you? I can get you out of here. Be like,
I mean, in your defense, that voice was the same voice used by Jeannie, who was very trustworthy.
right. But it's one of those things of, but you are correct in this aspect of if something happens on the road that you guys leave no witnesses for, technically speaking, then there is a very, very small chance that would actually get back to him. And by that I mean he'd have to like pray to a justice god that overlooks y'all type thing, which probably not going to happen.
None of us worship any justice gods,
Exactly. That's
so
why I said probably not going to happen.
I was gonna say there are still some of those that have interest in us. I thought they just said, "Oh, fuck those guys, they're crazy."
I
Well,
mean, we're in okay
yeah,
terms of tier.
Tier showed an interest in you guys because he gave you guys little boons. Each of the party member got to choose a boon, um, for
Connor's got one,
returning
but he's not there.
a set of Valkyrie armor, which are like higher up, kind of like the Reapers for Kalimdor almost. So you guys do this. You spend some time doing that. and you guys contacted Royarin and are like, yo, well, Amaya contacted, I should say. Royarin is like, yo, my place got decimated. The fuck's going on? And as you guys come back from getting your boons, Lady Garen is like, well, I have no issues with you guys hosting people, but in the future, please at least give me a heads up that you're going to. And you guys are like, hold up, what? And she's like, well, here, you guys, hydrate, come sit down. And then you guys see Royarin sitting there at the end of the table, his mask off on the table beside him, because you guys know what he looks like, so he doesn't have to hide his face, with a black cloaked figure behind him. And as you guys talk, the figure is writing everything down. It seems to be the scribe and essentially, taking notes of the meeting. And he lets you guys know that he will look into it. If it was an unsanctioned hit, then he will deal with it. But he is not also back in full power because of his exile of sorts that had happened. But he is still higher up in the order. So as he's talking, he starts to end up, and he ends up behind Connor, and he looks to Connor and Fenrith, and he's like, you two may want to watch when you're around arcane forces, especially with these weapons, because that shows that you attacked arcane forces, and that'd be, yeah, well, not arcane forces, arcanum forces, I should say. So those are two different. And he's like, I will let you guys know what I find out. When I'll investigate, I'll let you do that. And then he pulls out this long sword that has this spiral to it, and then he just stabs Connor, spaghettifying him as Connor screams in agony and is sucked into the sword. And Roy carefully, just casually puts it back, sheaths it back on his hip, turns around, walks off, and portals out, leaving the acolyte behind. And you guys are like, what the fuck? Go up to the acolyte. It's like, who are you? What's going on? The acolyte just and then it's like, what's going on? Pulls out a scroll, lets you guys read it, and once you guys read it, the robe disintegrates, revealing a Kenku standing there, as Sweetroll was the acolyte that was brought. And he is essentially there to just make sure that no assassins are sent after Amaya from the Arcanum if it was an unsanctioned hit. If she dies other ways, that's fine. He doesn't give a fuck. But technically, since Amaya is an adventurer, her being a Azamar is covered of sorts because she's an adventurer. So if a reclaimer did go rogue, Sweetroll is there to contact Royer and be like, we got a rogue one here, send in reinforcements, and Royer would send his troops in. So for right now, you guys don't know how long Sweetroll is back with you guys, and you guys are like, surprise Pikachu face, what the fuck?
Very much that face.
And Sweetroll is like, yeah, it's been about 40 years. How do you guys know my name? Who are you guys?
We ring bells, but not very loudly.
But you guys do that.
It's more of like jingle bells instead of church bells.
Yeah.
About that level of volume.
Not even hark to
From
the bells
miles
level.
away, jingle bells. It's like
Yep.
faint hint.
The faintest of hints there. So you guys do that. Then you guys go do the ships. The ships are brought back. The captain's like, all this happens. Mithria comes back. You guys are like, woo, we are heading. We told the captain that we could help her guard the ships on the way up because they're going to up north to the map just went foggy there. They're going from Sephirum all the way up to the Shatterlands to create a cordon around there to reinforce the fleets there. And so you guys are like, Captain of the Guard, we can do that. But you guys are like, well, we have to go and deal with Fenrith's potential summon back to his place. But also on the plus side, Thariel did say that Rawin's vision of a endangered unicorn, it looks like it's down that way, which is these two marks here. Thariel, using what Rawin said, Thariel is like, well, look, none of those really, sound familiar. I've been into a lot of the places where unicorns are known, and by known, it's more of, since he's Maliki, he knows. It's not common knowledge. So he said, check those places because they looked a little funky. And so you guys are like, well, Fenris' home is right there. Maybe, can help out with that. So you guys are going to be heading down down the route here. You guys were originally going to be taking a contract to Voltour just to make some extra money, then go down. But you guys are like, man, the polar bear's moon is coming up. We should probably not risk it for a biscuit, even though we got a new house. And so you guys are like, fuck it, we're just going to beeline it. So you guys are like,
We
we're
don't
going
know
to
they
take.
don't. We
We're
don't
going
know
to take
there's no
the thing.
hunters on the convoys.
So you
And
guys
it's
start
not-
heading out. For the sake of brevity, we'll say you guys get a couple days out of Saphira and be like, fuck, Mithria. And she's like, yeah, I need, infused ink and stuff like that. So you guys pull a 180, double time back to Sephirum, grab what you need, and then come back up. And so you guys come down, and as you guys are coming down this road, you guys encounter a roadblock, and they're like, hey, um, what do you guys have here? We're here to make sure that nothing illicit is going through here. You guys are like, okay, sure, go ahead. And as they come up there, one of the guards pockets some gems, and Aurelio is like, hey, Amaya, remember Cyric? And you guys are like, oh, fuck, that's a god of thievery.
Yep.
And so you
They
guys are
stole
like,
from
hey,
my fairy dragon.
guards, hey, Sarge or whatever the fuck your rank is, one of your guards took some guys. And the leader's like, smacks him and is like, what did I tell you about that? Make sure no one sees it. You guys are like, oh, for fuck's sakes, not again. So you guys engage in
Yeah.
in attacking these guys because you guys are like, well, these aren't actual guys. Well, they have really good outfits, but these guys aren't actual guards. These are
At
fucking
least
brigands.
these ones do a better job at disguising themselves.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
So as we start there, the borders of the vision comes in as the ground shakes and splits open, the dried earth making large cracks that swallows up some small creatures as the view gets closer. These creatures are actually humanoids. There's flashes of lights as mages fire off spells at an approaching horde of ravenous demons. Every few seconds, a bunch are slaughtered and start disapparating. As the horde gets closer, portals open up and outcharge companies of soldiers led by heavily armored knights in enchanted plate. They're backed up by a large barrage of missiles from a few lines of archers. As the Arcanum forces come forth to deal with the demons, there's a few figures by themselves as a larger behemoth charge forward. The power of these lone figures warp the ground as they fire off spell as they stand resolute with their black robes flapping in the wind. As they lay waste to the behemoths, another earth-shattering quake happens. A massive slab of muscles walks forward and roars. This creature towers over 50 feet tall with large wings, curled horns that could impale a giant, with eyes a bright fiery red as its burning hate radiates out. Its massive clawed hand grabs a wicked, jagged sword. That's mere presence seems to corrupt the area around it. He walks forward as the mages fire into it, but it doesn't seem to care. It's as if ants were shouting at it. The black-robed figures focus fire on it, and as they wound it, the creature starts walking towards them, then jumps and unfurls its massive wings and flaps them, getting closer and closer. The warriors of the Arcanum rush forward to protect their reclaimers. One swipe, two swipe, and scores lay dead as this creature walks through these forces like a hot knife through warm butter. A reclaimer shouts out for it to just die, and in response the creature laughs and lifts up its massive sword, swinging down, but the reclaimer dodges, barely, and fires off another magical barrage as the other draws their sword and rushes up, firing magic into the creature as it tries to just get it distracted and pull it away from the forces below. The reclaimer slashes into it, each slash cutting a bright red line where it hits. The creature swings, and they go back and forth for a few minutes before the reclaimer is a fraction of a second too slow, dodging as the creature grabs it and squeezes. There's a scream and cracking sounds. The reclaimer angrily stabs and slashes into the creature's hand, which causes it to release the reclaimer. As the robed figure falls to the ground, the creature swings the sword and connects, sending the falling reclaimer into a nearby bluff, destroying it, as there's a puff of smoke. There's a small explosion as the creature looks and, raising his sword, goes to swing as the other reclaimer, having prepared the barrage, unleashed spell after spell into this creature. Beams of sickly green light disintegrating sections of the creature as magical missiles go off while small rocky fireballs impact into it. The creature recoils and fixates on the barrage and swings as it starts to attack the recovered reclaimer. It roars out and swings as the reclaimer dodges the blade. It gets Yeah. It roars out and swings, and as the reclaimer dodges the blade, it gets backhanded, stunning the reclaimer just long enough for the swing to come in, as there's a massive explosion and a flash of light staggering the creature backward, as it squashes demonic and arcanum forces. As the light dissipates, the two pieces of the reclaimer falls to the ground with another explosion of blade hundreds as its contingencies go off. The creature flaps its wings, moving backwards. The reclaimer that was hit into the bluff runs and firing off another barrage into it. It flies back up and starts chanting as a crack in the sky opens and there's a boom as four massive fiery boulders come through the portal and streak towards the creature. As the fire changes between a few different colors, they hit, leaving a crater behind. Both sides of the forces were decimated. The mages creating bubbles to save their comrades, allowing the Arcanum forces to have a slight advantage. As the dust settles and the forces thinking the battle was done hears a deep chuckling, then a laugh. As the dust clears more and the shape of a standing up massive demonic figure comes into view, as the meteor swarm did not destroy it as hoped, but just wounded it. A few knights look at the mages and nod, and then the knights start to blur slightly. Then they're gone as they run off in a blink of an eye. The entire contingent of Arcanum forces moved to the edge of the crater, the foot soldiers firing their light crossbows even though they didn't do much. The archers firing volley after volley of arrows into the creature, darkening the sky every so often with the sheer amount of arrows they were firing. The mages using the last of their magic reserves, with almost all of them collapsing from overuse. The knights running down the sides of the crater to charge the enemy with a fury that would make Grumsh proud. They hack and slash, trying to take down this monstrosity while it's off balance. The creature smashes on the ground, destroying multiple knights with each hit. It looks at the edge where the amassed soldiers are firing into it. It roars out, and taking a deep breath, it belches out a massive cone of fire and shoots it onto the edge, emulating scores of soldiers there. There's multiple small explosions as them and their equipment is destroyed. The sheer heat from the attack kills off a few knights. The creature snarls, and its eyes brighten as a curtain of fire starts to form around the remainder of the forces before it disappears as a loud, clear voice booms out. I am a reclaimer of the Master of the Arcanum, and you, creature, whatever you may be, are hereby sentenced to obliteration! The wounded reclaimer yells out as the air above the creature crackles and the knights try to fall back out of the crater as a bright light appears and a massive beam of arcane light shoots down and hammers the creatures into the ground. The knights are tossed into the air and landing on the side of the crater. Most don't get back up, having long passed their physical limits, and the arcane hammer pushing them past their breakpoints. As the energy clears, the creature claws its way up and looks at the flying reclaimer. That's all you got, it sneers in abyssal. I expected more from the fabled reclaimers. I must say I'm unimpressed, he says, and summoning his sword lunges forward. The reclaimer flies forward and spinning to the side out of reach of the swing, slashes into the arm of the creature as a red line appears. Then the forearm falls off as magma-like blood spills forth, eliciting a scream of pain from the creature. Know your place, demon. You are nothing, the reclaimer pants, and the creature flicks his head back as its massive horns snap back, faster than the reclaimer thought was possible, as it looks down and sees the horn through its torso. Not impressed, repeats the demon, and dropping his sword, he reaches up and grabs the top half of the pulling the reclaimer as he bifurcates the impaled wizard on his horn. He tosses the dead figure to the ground as an explosion goes off, and raising the stump of his one arm out he raises one arm out of reaction to block the magic getting hit with spells as a spell starts to solidify his arm. He quickly picks up his sword and cuts off his arm at the shoulder as the petrified upper arm falls to the ground. He turns at the barely surviving Arcanum forces and tightens his grip on his sword and smiles as he swings a few more times, finishing off the forces. The battlefield scarred and covered in magic blast marks. If the land wasn't already glassed, it would have been quite the sight. Then the demon starts heading back to his base to recover. A good day for him, as 2 reclaimers dead and over 1,600 Arcanum forces along with them. The lost demons were no big deal, as in the few months they would all be reformed in the abyss. So, we are going to switch over to the battle. And we are going to figure out why this is not showing up.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck happened here?
What do you mean?
I believe Grassland 13 image may have been deleted.
Yeah, apparently. So to start off with, it is Amaya's turn first.
It is. So she's going to use her bonus action to move her spiritual weapon over to the guy who picked up the sword and see if she can hit him, because spiritual weapon's always so fun for me. Yeah, maybe. Spiritual weapon. Oh, I add a 9 to it. Ooh, 17 to hit.
Hit.
Oh, okay. I rolled an 8 for that spiritual weapon. So D8 plus 5. So 10 points of damage to him. And then she's gonna go, fuck it. And she'll pull her sword out and hit this guy right in front of her with her sword. Let's see. That's not great. That's. Oh, okay. It's a plus 10 to hit. So there's another 18 to hit.
Yep.
And it's one-handed because she has this shield now. And it's 10, 5 plus 6. So 11 points of damage. And that's it for her turn. Oh, she'll yell to Fenrith, finish your guy and get to Mia! Because Mia doesn't have any more guards, so...
Fenrith, your turn.
Yep. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so I'm going to swing at this guy. Question, how buggered up does he look?
This one?
The guy right in
He has
front
a
of me.
scratch on him.
Okay, so he's kind of hurt, but not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, he is bleeding. Actively. Yeah. I don't remember how many... he's at least 4, maybe a little more. I know I hit him with at least a 4. Nothing. So that is a 30 to hit.
Oh, no, that misses, actually.
And a 23.
That's...
Funny enough, you swing through him, nothing happens. It seems you've turned spectral.
So the first swing. It's 5, 6, 14 points of damage, one of which is bleed.
14. Okay.
Another 2 bleed. So 16 points. Oh, so that one's actually 19 and another 3 because I forgot to add my rage damage. The first hit, which is plus 3.
Okay.
So that 14's a 17.
All right.
And then this
that
one.
definitely fucked him up.
So I know he has another. And I think that means he takes another 7 points of bleed damage on the next turn.
He is going to roll in to smack you.
How rude.
18.
Nope.
Very rude.
Okay. He's like, guys, we might need to retreat. These fuckers aren't going down. Like, the guys they're like, it's not that bad other than the fucking casters here.
Hey.
As he's currently bouncing off my scales because he's not hitting with enough force to hurt me.
Actually, I think
I think all he's done so far is bounce off my scales. Oh no, he's hit me once.
It's like, what? This guy's not that. He's a Dragonborn. There's no big deal about that.
Did I not tell? I'm probably close to 500 pounds by looking at me.
He's a
big.
tiny dragonborn.
Get back, you fucking bird! I want rotisserie tonight. All right. So, 4 attacks on the sweet roll.
Oh my goodness. That seems
4
two of
attacks?
them
like a
are.
lot.
So one of them's
He's got
turning over to
3.
face sweet roll.
Oh, I thought he said 4 attacks on sweet roll.
Yeah, these two
Oh,
will be.
Yeah. 2 attacks each.
Oh, 2 attacks each. Got it.
One.
Okay.
Oh.
Got it. I forgot. That's fine.
21-16.
Say that again, Rose.
21-16.
21 hits, 16 doesn't.
7 damage. And I'm pretty sure a 24-23 hits.
Yep, those do.
19.
Okay, that's not bad.
These ones are going to attack into you, Maya.
Yep.
One hitting you, but they don't have magic.
Oh, okay.
They had a couple times like, damn, this armor's tough, not realizing that they actually did hit you properly. It just can't do shit. This one is frightened of Mithria, so he's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. 5, 10,
Yeah, get
15,
out of here, you jerk.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And he's like,
You're
no.
not invited
Ripley.
to my birthday party. Get
I
out of
think that's a
here.
little overkill, my friend. But you do
No.
you, bud.
He's had enough of this shenanigans.
How much
I
damage do you?
said-
Yeah, how much damage do you do for your?
12. Oh, Jesus. That was really good. 14 plus 12.
Just 26.
Math. Yeah, 26.
And I think Mia looks okay right now.
Yep. I think
Yeah, now that nobody is around to get me,
yeah, that's good.
All right.
I can start blast.
None of the ones that you have frightened or sent away.
One
21.
that's frightened, I think, ran away.
21-17 on a
Well,
roll.
I just commanded the others to
1
leave me
and
alone.
17. No, neither of those hit.
Ooh.
Just misses.
Oh, he has his AC on there already. Okay.
Yep, I updated that when. last
His
session
hit
was-
points are incorrect, but his AC is correct.
Yeah.
Well, what are his max?
So
His
it's not like I'm probably not gonna be using this sheet again, so you don't have to worry about.
right is 108.
Yeah.
And is he still full, or did he
8.
get hurt?
He took 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rowan, you get attacks onto you, buddy.
He's 11 down.
I can try it, I guess.
Does an 18-17?
No.
18-19, sorry, hit you?
No.
Okay. Ting, ting. Like,
There you go.
this guy's like, I'm sorry, man. And he's just gonna,
Run away.
yeah, attack
Do I get
opportunity.
attack
Yep.
of
Attack
Yep,
opportunity.
as
He's
soon as
like,
he reaches 15 feet away. Actually, no. Once he reaches 20 feet away, because you're 15-foot reach right now.
Jesus.
Plus.
Okay, that might still hit because your to hit is ridiculous.
15 or no? You're a plus 12 or plus 13?
17 to hit.
hits.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what their AC is, but there's always a chance you need a 1 to miss.
Are these like regular guards?
They're just regular
bandit
guards.
people? Oh.
Yeah,
Well, bandits, but yeah.
regular
essentially.
bandits. Yes, regular bandits.
So that is 22 to.
You are giant smited, by
damage.
the way.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's why you're extra chunky.
That's why you're huge, not large.
And that's a D. Is that a D10 now, or is it still D8?
D8. Because normally D6, but I changed it to D8 because of your
No, I think that was part of his
shenanigans.
level up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, so 22, 26 damage.
Jesus Christ. He's like, ah, I'm sorry.
Just shit, we messed up, guys. This
Rowan,
would
it
have been a
is.
bad idea.
Rowan, it is your go.
Where's the boss person at?
Dead.
Dead.
He's dead.
Oh, he didn't die, did he?
He
Yeah,
did
he-
not.
so-
Did.
You
He-
see the body
Which we-
sitting next to Fenrith?
Yeah.
That's him.
Oh,
His brain is leaking out of his ears slightly.
oh, right there.
Ew.
Well, full on. Why not? I'm just not dealing with this. So I'm gonna
These
attack.
motherfuckers.
Help the cleric. The other cleric, not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm ridiculous. So why not continue being so? I'm going to
Interesting.
firestorm him. I must create
Mine?
a cylinder of fire around Aurelio.
Okay.
What?
So I have
Um,
10 cubes. So I'm gonna create a pocket where he doesn't get hit, and then extend it out to this one guard who just kind of happens to be out
Pick
here.
up.
I feel which cat
This
is
cat'll
this?
get hit.
You're gonna
Nope,
get the
Nope,
kitty
not the way that I did it.
I want to know how the fuck you did this.
10-foot cube. So
cat.
right
You're gonna
here.
get that kitty cat?
It's
So
10-foot
the
cube.
back
I got it, I-
part's gonna get.
Also,
I
I
didn't
got
say
it.
they have to be full side to side. They just have to be touching, so it can be touching halfway.
yeah. Also,
Here
it
isn't
there,
touching
yeah.
anybody.
It
That's
do-
true.
doesn't mean like this probably would have continued going on a little bit because of fucking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is fine. It's
There we go. We can move it forward a little bit.
Rowan
without
is
moving
used
Aurelio
to
around.
channeling his fucking Titan's
Burn
wrath.
shit. Yeah.
So he's for some reason the fighter is able to
I
cast the most
swear I
powerful
detached him.
spell in.
10. Nah, I'm getting. I'm gonna get him all.
Can you? Because remember, it has to be connected. Your firestorm has to be connected.
Yes. So if 1. So let's see. 1, 2.
Theoretically, if you start it, so he's just at the bottom corner of it.
To my here.
No, here. Let me see your firestorm for a second. So if you start it, so he's like that. Your next one
Yeah.
could be there.
That's 2.
Mhm.
Then you have to do there technically to hit. But then you can go down
That's only
Whoa.
3,
Four.
4.
5,
Here, I'll help build the ones up to that point.
6.
Are you guys actually? Oh, you guys are. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, there we go.
Technically speaking, Rowan, you can also
7.
drop it on your ass too, because you know you won't take anything.
8. Yeah. Well, yeah. True.
You used it. You don't even
I
have
love-
to hit. You don't even have to hit another one. You just hit You hit all of them.
Yeah.
I don't. I
And you have an
can't-
extra square to spare.
I love how Rowan was just like, you know what?
Screw
Fuck
it.
you guys. I know this is overkill, but airstrike, danger close, bitches.
Hey Aurelio, pull
Aurelio's
out the
getting a little tan.
Aurelio, pull out the marshmallows.
Yeah, he's just getting a little tan.
That's morbid as shit. Oh,
Ew.
good God.
Hey, they decided to try and rob us, and that's what
All
they
right,
get.
roll your
So they
damage.
deserve to get burnt to a crisp.
Or maybe the sausages, like the Smokies. More likely to exist in this world. Pull out the Smokies.
I don't know
Rez,
why.
do marshmallows exist in this world?
For fucking sake of brevity, sure, why not?
Yay!
52 damage. They still have to make a deck save.
Ah,
That's
yes.
still save or 26 fire damage. That's
Don't
pretty
worry.
fucking good.
Only one of them got above a 15.
Oh, and on that.
Which one?
Wait, and Rowan, isn't your save like a 19?
Yeah, I think it's 18.
Still.
Which
Yeah, I
one
think the
dares
barbarian has the
survive?
highest.
remains.
I find it funny how the fighter and barbarian have the highest saves in the party.
Because the Eurus is
Your
based off
saves
of
are based off of
Constitution.
your strength. They're cons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know, I still find it funny. I know it makes sense, but it's still
Don't worry,
funny
the
that
one
we have
that's
the highest
the
spell
one
save
that
DCs.
made it is still burnt to a crisp.
Oh, cool. Aurelio's safe.
Also, by the way, just for
Yay.
future thing, you could have just went like this, and you would have had an additional 2 to put somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I think tech doesn't it?
still wouldn't have it.
So diagonal
it-
connection
Don't
counts.
Yeah.
surround the
Yeah,
cart.
it's just touching.
All it has to
So
do is
hang on,
touch.
that means technically.
Yeah, but the top one was still. Oh,
This
he's
one,
still-
this one is not hit right now though.
yeah,
This one, it still has to be up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I'm just letting you guys
Good
know.
try though.
Yeah.
That's
And then I'm just
Ouch.
gonna. Am I transformed or no? I'm assuming no. because
No.
No,
that's
you're not.
correct. So I'm just gonna saunter over to the other.
No, saunter over to this guy.
Yeah. Did he not die?
No.
No, he's not dead, and the one right behind you isn't dead.
Which he's gonna take an attack of opportunity, and you don't even
He
feel
gently
anything.
caresses your left
No,
butt cheek
you don't
as
even feel.
walk away.
You don't even feel a caress on you.
Oh no.
That's how fucking bad.
He missed.
Yeah. When he rolls a 4,
Oh,
He was just flailing out of desperation and just
Total?
completely missed.
no,
okay.
on the dice. And these
Okay.
guys, while they are veterans, they are not super veterans.
So he was flailing in the fire, attempted to hit, but he was mid-flail.
Yeah.
He's probably on fire a little bit.
You guys are gonna
Exactly.
summon Smokey the Bear if you keep this up.
There's just gonna be a very angry werebear that comes up and slaps Rowan.
I'll put it out. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm not
Ro-
gonna
Smokey was a
forest.
grizzly
Ro-
too.
yeah, Rowan has to become Smokey the Bear for a bit as penance.
yeah.
Mhm.
Sweet roaster.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Oh.
Sweet roll. As
All right.
you feel this surge of arcane energy, like, what the fuck? None of these guys are cast. You look over and you see the Goliath shooting out this firestorm. You're like, there's not even my classmates that can cast that spell. What the fuck?
All right. I'll ask about that later. Which one of these fuckers hit me last? Was it this guy? I feel like it was this guy.
Sure, why not?
He's gonna get a... He's gonna get 2 strikes into him with my War Mage's Blade.
All right.
So,
Interesting blade.
Which I never did
Mia,
show
get
the
ready.
large. Yeah, Mithria, get ready. I never did show the large version of his token. There it is.
That's cool.
so the first one,
Da-da-da-da.
7 on the die for a total of 20.
Hits.
And the second one, 32.
Misses.
I'll blow a spell slot on Eldritch Smite.
Why not, right?
Yeah. So this
'Cause
guy is
fuck
going
that
to
guy in
take
particular.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Smite, 1 for the sword, 1 for the other one.
Jesus.
Plus, hold on,
Whoa.
because he also takes an additional 28 damage from the bonuses I have to my packed weapon.
Jesus.
So he takes 53 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Does he pop like a grape?
Sorry, how much damage?
53.
No. He was
Damn, I
fresh,
can only-
so.
Ah, I can only smite once per turn, huh? Fuck. Well, in that case, that's my turn.
Okay. Here go. So Mithria, what would you like to do?
Well, seeing the fire erupting behind, I'd like to move the cart, but also I want to start blasting.
Okay. So you'll get 1 attack then.
Okay.
No problem to move the card up a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, these. Let's see. Let's go for this guy right here. He's getting
This
blasted.
one? Alright.
Yeah, with this'll let me. Let's see. Do. Doesn't 19 hit?
It does.
It what?
It does.
It
Yeah.
does.
Oh, stick. Okay. Well, then he is getting 13 points of damage. And I'll just scream, "Don't touch her!"
Alright. You do that. The leader's turn. He's going to cast Die. Aurelio's turn. He's going to probably just, like, I'm assuming just walk out of the flames.
Yeah, he's gonna walk this way and get that guy in his thing. Yep. Oh, and he can use his spiritual weapon to hit him because it's still on him.
Bonus action.
He can
Yeah.
also just
Oh.
use his bonk stick too to smack him too.
Yeah, you can just walk up and smack the fuck out of the guy.
Yeah, so it's a natural 19 to hit the guy.
Hits.
Oh, Jesus.
What's his DC?
His DC is 14. It's not that great.
Makes it.
Okay, it's fine. He still takes half.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on one second. The
Yeah.
spiritual weapon is
D8 plus wisdom.
D8 plus wisdom. Thank you. I forgot that was wisdom. So he only gets 4. I rolled a 1. So he gets 4 points of damage for the spiritual weapon. $21 halved for
10.
10.
Because he rounds down.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. So, because he's first time he's in it. And bonus action, movement.
So you can still hit him with your bonk stick if you want.
Yeah.
Or spell, sling, either way.
No, I like to keep his spells.
No, that's
Can
fair.
we say he like walked, hit him, and then stepped away
Yeah.
a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
He already used his opportunity
that's
attack
an
this
natural
round.
20.
Woo!
So
For
One-handed
his
or
sword?
Oh no, he has his shield, so one-handed.
yeah,
It's
so
one-handed.
it's just D6.
Yes, but it's
So that's 2D6
2d6.
plus strength.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 2d. No, his longsword, his Kellenborg longsword is a d8.
Thought
It's
he had
one
the stick
d8
out.
plus 3.
Yeah, he usually has a stick
Well,
out.
he doesn't have the stick out right now.
Hmm.
Because he's using regular healing. We use the stick when we have the.
Okay. So 2D8 plus strength plus
Yeah.
1.
2d8 plus strength plus 1.
This is a plus 1 longsword.
Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, it's a plus 3. So 13 points of damage. Core. Doing better. Well, no, he took the firestorm. I was gonna say Aurelio's doing better hitting than I am in this round.
Alright, Amaya, your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. I should have done it last round, but I forgot. So she is activating her gloves, and she has haste on her now.
Okay.
That's her action.
Yeah, but she gets one more action. So
Yep.
I'm just marking down 4 rounds of haste. So guy in front of her, Just gonna take a swing at him. Yep.
Which one's in front? South, east,
West.
west. The one towards
Yep,
the cart.
that one. Yeah. So it's a natural 16 to hit.
Hits.
And okay, so it's 5 plus 6. So 11 points of damage. And bonus action, hit the guy with the spiritual weapon. That spiritual weapon's out again. 15 plus 9. So 24 to hit that guy. And another. Hold on. I'm trying to do this fast.
Just tell me the numbers.
Oh, it's another points of damage. Oh, wow. 10. It's 10 more points of damage. It's 5 plus 5. I just, for some reason, couldn't say it.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Fenrith, your turn.
All right. Well, your buddy's down. Your turn. 18 and 30.
Hit.
I feel bad for these fuckers.
Eh,
They were like, oh,
They
easy
fuck-
marks.
they
And
chose to
then
fuck
they-
around. They're just finding out. 3 points of bleed. 7, 10, 18. So a total of 21 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, I like those numbers. That's a 5 and a 6. So that's 11, 19, 21, 24. 3 of which is bleed.
Okay. Anything else?
That's everything. And I gotta.
All right, it's their turn. Does 2 attacks into you. Missing both. Sweet roll. Natural 20.
Cancel it.
It's 11 points of damage to you, sweet roll. God damn it. Oh wait, no, those aren't the advantage ones. Nice.
Okay.
23, 22.
Against me?
Yeah.
I'm a shield.
So no.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he immediately took 6 points of damage, by the way.
Six points of damage. That's rude.
I mean, it was his. They were rude for stealing from our fairy dragon.
Yeah.
You guys left the stuff out in the thing. No, not their fault.
It was nicely guarded
roofed
because he was
out right
lying on
under
them.
him. Wow.
Yeah, he managed to somehow snuck it out from underneath the fairy dragon.
Yeah, it's as if, thieves aren't good at sneaking stuff.
Yes.
Especially if the fairy dragon's, I don't know, distracted, or DM is used
Sleeping.
to having it around Amaya's neck. Okay, it was those guys, the ones on Amaya.
It was so foolish to try to steal from a bunch of adventurers.
Yeah.
Well, they thought they had us out. They had us outnumbered.
22
And
to hit.
No, 22 does not hit.
23 to hit.
No, 23 does not hit.
Jesus, I'm apparently gonna have to start throwing you guys against tougher things. All right.
She just finally raised her AC.
Your AC's higher than mine?
mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, because she's hasted and she's in full
Oh,
plate
Oh,
with
that's
a
right.
shield.
Hasted. Wait, hasted raises my AC,
+2.
right?
By 2, yeah. So you're at
Also,
7,
she's using an enchanted heavy shield.
Yeah.
which is a +4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives her +5 because of, I think, it says +4
Yeah.
base and then +1 enchanted.
And she's never used a shield before, really. So. Holy shit.
All right, the one in front of you, Rowan, is be like, "Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Ding! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Apologizing hastens.
Hey, you got attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Run away! Run away!
Get him!
He has this like
Get
20-something
him!
foot tall
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna run away.
fire slinging dude.
That still hits.
I'm not saying he's not going to.
Yeah, that's
For a 20?
yeah, that's
It still hits.
So last time you hit him was with a 4 on the die.
Yeah. Well, considering this was a random gen encounter and not an actual prep one, you know.
that is 28 damage.
Too bad there's no one else around you, or else you could have gotten a cleave.
Right?
He makes it here, and then all of a sudden, there's 2 of him. One's
Oh,
going
no.
this way, one's going.
So he basically he's running. He falls forward. His legs land.
You,
And his whole
Rowan
torso
did the
kind of
old
rolls forward.
samurai movie thing. He cut the guy before the guy realized he was cut.
he had 8 hit points left.
That's fucking awful.
All right.
She doesn't Miss Maker have a cleave ability?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Too
I
bad
do.
there's no one else around, or else he would have gotten a free attack.
Yeah.
All right, Rowan, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to walk 30 feet.
Well, you have also a 15-foot reach, so you know there's that. That is not 30 feet, is it?
That is
It
what
was.
the thing said.
Heroes moving back.
I can't. Rip, push control Z.
Yeah.
Okay. So from the corner of your token, 1, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
5, 10, 15.
So here.
Oh shit! You are 5 feet out. Yeah, you're 5 feet out.
You know what?
You do have your hand axes.
Yeah, is this a hand axe moment or a crossbow moment?
No, not pulling out.
I think one of those is severely fucking overkill.
You would go through him and to me. Like, let's be honest.
He would skewer these 3 and these 3.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Come
just gonna throw hand axes at this point.
All right, so that's 3 hand axe attacks then.
Oh god, 3d6 and a d8 for one of them.
Yeah. So which one is your primary attack going to be?
My primary is the where's my actions here? Frost shock is the first one.
Of course. Okay, so that's 2 of those ones. Hits.
So that is the first one hits and plus 11, so 24.
Hits.
And then the other one is the Igneal. That's 16.
Misses.
Okay, so we know their AC is 17.
For the first time in forever.
Okay, so
That's okay. It was the weak one that hit, that missed.
I'm assuming it's this guy.
yes.
Is your d8 once per turn or all attacks?
Once per turn.
Okay.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 66.
66,
2d4 and a d8.
Oh, yeah.
Fucker's just gonna explode into pink mist.
Great, because I haven't been covered by enough of that.
I
You can
had
fix that.
prestidigitation. That's
I know.
fine.
Jesus.
And he gets to re-roll the ones and the twos.
Nope, because they're only one-handed weapons. That's for
That's
two
right.
weapons, two-handed weapons.
32 plus
Your strength twice
14.
over.
32 plus 14 is
Yeah.
46.
And aren't they
Yeah.
plus ones? Or one of them?
What?
Or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
All right, you. He's like, ah, and he like throw the Igneel. His spasming from the shock makes you miss it. God damn it! Reach back as the second one gets, and you throw again as you fucked him up. That's rude. All right.
There was an axe my back, and it was gone, and it was back again. What the
Upon-
fuck?
Nope, that's it.
All right, sweet roll.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna hit this guy with a green flame blade.
Okay.
So that is a 28 to hit.
Hit.
So he takes. I'm just rolling this on Owlbear. So he takes 2 points of slashing damage plus 15 points of fire damage plus 14 points split between force and necrotic. And then his buddy right
14,
here.
14, 2, you said?
14, 15, 2. Oh, and then he rises as a specter. And then his buddy right here takes 10 points of fire. Or no, 15.
He takes one less D10, one less D8 than the spell initial hit.
Yeah. And then he also takes 5.
Oh,
from
no.
my charisma.
Same amount of D8s, but he gets the charisma on top of that because your first
Yeah.
hit doesn't start off dealing damage the first time you get it.
So how much
Yeah,
damage does
so
he take?
he takes 15 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Can
All right.
I get a specter token?
No,
Just
that's
use
fine.
him.
Yeah, that's why I have
That's
the
why there's the death thing.
Alright.
because it's gonna be destroyed in like 30 seconds anyway. So,
That's fine.
as Amaya, your fucking crossbow on your back is starting to glow.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da. Mithria.
Well, these guys are still not leaving her alone, so I'm gonna start blasting again.
All right.
Aiming for Thistle and then Whistle.
All right. Think, think.
Okay, Thistle's got, let's see, 17 plus 13 to hit.
Jesus.
And then Whistle is 26 to hit.
Hits.
Thistle does 13 damage. And Whistle does 11 damage.
All right. Thunk, thunk. Rude.
He's still up
They're
there.
attacking her.
Good.
Yeah, they're not doing any damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Too
So
bad.
Aurelio is moving up.
Yep.
So 30 feet, he's going to be right behind the cats. Hold on. Yeah, and then it's yep, sweet rolls within 60. So sweet roll is gonna get a quick healing word.
Yes. My
Uh
Spectre goes at initiative 20.
level 2.
Jesus.
Where it says 2d4.
Hey, King. I just sent you a
Yeah.
site to a link. What? A link to a site?
Nice.
That is a lot of the
Nice.
tokens I use. Just choose one that you want, and it will just. That way, it's like whenever you make a specter, that's what it will be.
11. You got max.
Madame, you're breathing
You
into
heal for
your
11.
Sorry.
breath.
Choo
It might
choo.
begin.
Sweet rolls heals for 11.
All right.
Thank you.
And then Amaya's going to look at the guy that she originally hit. And since she's got 2 attacks, she's going to take both of them on him with her sword.
All right.
And so it's a 15 plus 10. So 25 for the first one.
Hit.
And a 27. Yeah, so they both hit 27 and 25.
Hit.
8, 9, 10, 13, 13 plus 12.
25.
Oh my God.
Yes, 25. Okay. I get 1 check in my book.
He's a CR4.
Okay.
That's fortunate.
And she's gonna quick look and be like, "Stop hitting the bastards around me!" And she's gonna move her spiritual weapon and move it to the one on Fenrith.
All right.
She's
There you
basically
are.
yelling, "Help the bird, not
I
her."
got it.
So
The fuck is that? What the hell?
Ah,
That's a Spectre.
scary.
His flavor spectre. You get a purple one.
I think no. I think
That's
that's actual
scary.
an actual legitimate specter miniature.
It is. I just
Oh.
typed in Spectre and I like the way it looks, so.
Yeah. Well, the link that I sent you
Spooky.
was a folder of
it's gonna hit
spirit versions of different tokens. So you could have had a whole bunch of different things.
9. He gets
Well, that's
9.
what this guy is for right now.
9 damage.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm yelling at you guys to help the bird, not her.
Bird's a word.
At this point, helping the bird is helping you because the only one left is samaging.
All right, Fenrith, your turn.
Okay, I didn't hit as hard this time. My lowest roll was only a 23.
Hit.
My next roll was only a 24. So 5, 6, 19, 5, 6, 9, 17.
Damage.
Yeah. Oh, no, I want that. Then 9, 11, 19, 22. And on his turn, he takes 9 points of damage.
Okay.
As he bleeds out. Oh, does he drop on my turn?
Yep.
Okay, then
Technically, this you don't know what this is. I want to point out.
you can still move to get within range of both of them.
Sure.
There we go. He's told to help the bird, so he's getting in range where he can help the bird.
Bird. This one's like I'm not having luck with. Actually, no. He's gonna see which one he goes after.
He turns and sees one of his friend's corpse rise as a ghost. Just.
Sweet roll 24.
Yep.
20.
Nope.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Mithri, Amaya, natural 20.
Yeah, that hits. But I'll cancel it. Wait. They've been hitting me and not hitting me this entire time, right?
Yep.
Okay, fuck it. She'll let it go.
Okay. You see him. He swings, and as his sword hits your chest, you see it actually shatter the blade against your chest. Like full-on catastrophic failure of the blade. And he kind of like looks down at it, then at you, as you ting, 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 as it lands on the ground. He's like, "What in the God's name?"
I guess you
Is
need a
he
better
taller than
blacksmith.
me, or is he looking up? She's
He's
6'6".
he'd be looking up at you.
Yeah.
Not everyone's a fucking giant like y'all.
Hey, 6'6" is not a giant.
It's not. That's what I was
In
asking if
medieval
we're like
times,
eye to eye.
yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Guess.
Move. I have something else to kill.
Rowan, it's your turn.
I'm just going to. She doesn't want me to murder them.
No, I said help the bird. Don't kill the ones that I'm killing.
Oh.
That's what she said.
So there's 2 things, one here and one here for you to attack.
And there.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk over.
Oh, bye.
And I'm gonna try to turn this first one into charcoal.
Uh-oh.
Charcoal?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, good God.
I'm assuming a
I'm thinking.
26 hits.
No, it misses.
I'm gonna use my fire rune on him.
Of course.
So that's what I meant by turn him to charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
So
Don't
that's
want you here because otherwise you're in his space.
I'm trying to reach the person on the other side too.
This guy?
No.
This guy?
Nope.
This guy? Oh,
Yep.
he's within range. So here's the thing. All 3 of these are in range of you.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
You are that ridiculously huge.
No,
Yeah.
but you have a 15. Hey, you have a 15-foot reach, Ripley.
Yeah.
20
You
foot
hit
huge.
past him.
Holy crap.
Nope.
That is insane.
His is it 20? Large is 10. 15
Oh,
is
it's
huge.
15.
Yeah, it's 15.
Boom. Yeah, so you can hit him, past him.
You can
You
hit
can
all
almost
3
hit
of
the
them.
horse. Actually, I think technically you could hit the horse. I think the horse counts as within this square.
Don't
I'm
hit
not
the
saying he
horse.
should. I'm just saying he could. I guess I can delete all those, can't I?
It doesn't. Like I said, I'm probably going to be purging this one anyway. So.
That is
Still busy while we're in the
90
middle of combat.
no 41 damage.
So which one? Sorry, buddy.
To that one right there, right in front of Sweet Roll.
Is with my scroll wheel.
Did he still make it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to save. Save. Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
That's
Okay.
dumb.
Second attack then.
Oh Jesus! All right.
Rolled a 19.
Oh, he is fucked.
Too bad Mistmaker isn't keen.
God, we
That'd be
need to
mean.
get somebody to put Keen on that.
It's already crafted.
Okay.
He'd have to disenchant and reenchant.
Which would be you could do it would just be more expensive because you'd have to get the enchant. You have to have it identified and re-enchanted with the same thing.
Actually,
on
wait.
top of the new ones. Unless
You
it was
only-
made with room to
Uh,
enchant.
I
It was made with room to enchant.
hold on. No, I might have fucked up. That it might already be keen soon.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
What?
Are you
Shit.
saying that these level up with us? Are you saying that these level up with us?
Yeah, yeah. Remember you guys?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I thought you said there was room for it to be upgraded by
okay,
the
so
same people.
I wasn't going to give you guys artifacts right away. So what it was it
Yeah.
was going to be essentially it would in game terms take time for the enchantments to go. Essentially, as you guys level up, once you guys it's like they're up to rare. Once you guys get to the level of like very rare, then you guys could take them in and be like, yo, can you like put the other enchantments on it, please? And like, okay, type thing. And then so that way, if you like the items, you could keep upgrading them to a certain point. These are essentially at tier 1 or tier 2.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Except
figured
I
it
made
was-
the ruling of Mithril is keen, and I'm pretty sure Mistmaker's blade has a Mithril, which means it would technically be keen probably soon. Oh god, that's just gonna be ridiculous.
So they were designed with the ability to be re-enchanted if you take them.
Not re-enchanted. It's essentially like
Upgraded.
yeah.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
That's 17 more. Nope. That is 24 more damage to that guy.
All right, make another attack. Cleave.
Sweet.
So like instead of a +1 weapon, it will be like +2, right?
Okay, we're
And it's
+2.
like, oh well, I
25 to
don't
hit him.
So go up to +3.
hits. Yes.
Which one are you hitting?
The other one is by sweet roll.
Yep.
The spectate. Wait, which one?
The other one
The
in
guard.
between. Yeah, the guard.
I mean, this technically is better because in that way he's weakening it, so you could just potentially dookie him and then finish him off. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like Mithria's things, her whistle could potentially, increase her bardic DC type thing.
Become an enchanted.
Yeah. And then like
focus.
Judgment's Due could do more damage against undead.
Do I still
Type
do
stuff.
like strength damage and everything to it?
It's still a normal attack. Yeah, you just get a free
Oh.
attack.
Okay, so
Would
that
Lancers
is
potentially become Vorpal?
25 damage.
If you
Fuck
think
no.
the res is giving you a Vorpal sword, you are
I-
smoking crack.
Fair. I'd have to specifically get one, and it would probably cost out the wazoo.
Considering it's like a legendary item, yes, buddy, yes.
Yeah.
Or go and get Rowan to solo an ancient dragon like he soloed an adult.
Only reason I thought of that is because that was the next upgrade I can think. Severing things was the next upgrade I can think of from causing bleed damage.
True. All right. that
Mind
was
you, it
Rowan's
could be a
turn.
step down from Vorpal and just be a severing weapon where I can start severing limbs.
So
And then
you-
the final upgrade is Vorpal.
So
God
after
damn, sweet roll
Rowan
you go.
goes, the Spectre hovers over to this guy and then dips into the ground. And you see a hand reach out and grab this guy's ankle,
he's giving him a reach around.
going
All right.
for life drain. This guy takes 14 points of necrotic damage. And I need a constitution save from him. Not that it really matters, because all it'll do is reduce his hit point max.
15.
He passes. And then Sweet Roll is going to step over here and Eldritch Blast this fucker.
Anyways.
The one running away.
All right.
Actually, no. I'll bait the opportunity attack. Lowest roll for this fucker was a 23.
Hit.
It's okay. He only takes.
Is it an agonizing blast, I wonder?
Oh. That's okay. He takes 20 points of force damage.
Ooh, did you roll max? Nice.
No, I didn't. Has 3 bolts. Smack him in the back of the
sure.
head.
Oh, that's right. 5 is 2, 11 is 3. Okay.
Yeah, he's high enough that it's.
Yep.
Speaking of, did I switch over the cards? Yeah, I think I did. All right, that was
Are
your
you in the
go.
combat scene?
Mithria. No.
It's okay.
There's really no point, honestly. The new one I designed is good enough for both of them.
Sure.
Mithra, your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. It's just these two left.
Yep. Other than the guy that you
Uh,
frightened, that you like, swooty swooty, they're coming for your booty. He's like, oh, hell no.
how far away is he? That's is he out of range?
He is definitely out of your range, yes.
80 feet from you.
That's not out of range.
It's disadvantage for you.
Whereas you could
Oh.
hit these guys and be normal attack.
Yeah.
Damn, he's 10 feet out of range of me.
Yeah, we'll hit these two guys then. Alrighty. Where? Oh, there's the die. Okay. 14 plus 13 to hit. 20. Is that 27?
Hits.
Okay. And then the next one.
You need a 4+ to hit, buddy.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
Misses.
Alrighty. First one. Ah, dang it. Minimum. Yeah. 1d6 plus. That's 8 points of damage for the first one. Oh, the other one gets 8 points of damage too. Oh.
Was it all on one guy, or are you splitting it?
It's split.
So they each get 8.
Yeah. There's one more. He's getting away.
As you see Sweet Roll pelting him.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sweet Roll
yeah.
just sent 3 bluish purple blasts of energy that clocked him in the back of the head.
Oh.
I mean, she could have, like, before she registered what he was doing. Wait, he's getting out. Oh, never mind.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, there's a giant Sweet Roll right up ahead. Look over there.
You heal. Sweet Roll heals for 9 on Aurelio's turn. And then the one in front of me, I'm going to take 2 swings at with my sword.
At advantage because the Spectre got shunted out of the ground.
Okay.
You
Well,
just
you have to
confused
end an
Mugs.
empty space.
I said I'm pretty sure you just confused Mugs.
Mm-hmm.
No, he can't end his turn in an occupied space.
He
So
can't
he
end
can't
his turn in the ground.
In a solid
okay.
object. Yeah, so he gets pushed out of the solid objects.
That's fine, because she wants to get to him. And there's something in her way. It's fine. It's just not 23 to hit the first one.
Hit.
That's... $13 points of damage on the first. And it's natural 18 to hit the second swing. And that's 9, 10, 14 points of damage the second one.
Okay. Bam, bam. All right, Fenrith, your
Oh.
turn.
Yeah, she's just going to move her spiritual weapon.
All right. So, looks like things are okay up here. So I think he's going to go after the other guy.
All right. You do have und Javelin.
So I know, which means I stop here.
That's a fucking hilarious image. Runs up. Hey, what? Fuck you, Javelin.
Which, yeah. There's 2 of them flying at him. That's 12 to hit, misses, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay, how about a 26?
Hit.
Okay. So that's one of these.
Hey, Rip, you want to roll a
7.
D8 for me, please, pal?
9 points of damage. one flies just over his shoulder, and the other pegs him somewhere. Just because that chuckle, maybe it will hit him in the ass cheek.
I mean,
Gonna
I do
throw
have
a
a hit
javelin right up his butt.
I have a hit allocation. Funnily enough, right leg. Yeah.
Close enough.
Just
I mean,
right
does that
under his
count as-
ass cheek.
Yeah, I was gonna say because
Oh,
depending,
dear.
like, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
That's why I love the hit allocation dice, is because it's hey.
And his leg feels a little numb at the same time because it's kind of cold.
Oh God! You pegged him with a cold javelin, you heartless motherfucker! God,
It was dark and
at
stale.
least have some courtesy and warm it up first.
I'm sorry, I don't have Igneel. I only have
Yeah,
dark and stale.
he's sorry too.
Okay.
I bet you didn't even put gloves on, you nasty
It's
ass.
their turn.
Focus.
This guy's just gonna be like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, he's dashing, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's
You do
cute.
have a regular bow.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys attack even if they hit you. They don't hit. They
I
don't
know.
do shit. All right. So
Even if they hit, they don't hit.
my
He's still in
well, no,
range.
the only guy was the leader. He was supposed to be able to at least challenge one of you guys, but you guys all focused him.
Yeah, that catastrophic failure was what the nat 20 converting to his sword.
And then I rolled a d20 to kind of like a save, and I rolled a natural 1. So
Oh.
Mm.
So he got a really good hit. It just happened to be his sword wasn't well enough made to handle it with
Mhm.
what he was attacking.
Or he hit the right frequency on vibration.
it's not like she's in dwarven crafted fucking super plate.
Or sorry, his
Exactly.
sword wasn't properly maintained.
There we
So
go.
it just didn't withstand the extra force on top of.
Maya, what are you doing?
Oh, what do you think I'm doing? I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me. Again, the one with the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural 20.
Okay, you're gonna cancel that.
Nope. I let one go through on me.
Rip, did you roll a d8 for me, by the way?
Is he awake?
Who, me?
Oh yeah,
No,
you
the
need
other
to roll a
Ripley.
d8.
Wait, oh, Aurelio's going.
13, 14,
Oh,
15, 17,
Aurelio is heal.
18,
Amaya can
Yeah.
do it later.
18.
I
Yeah.
got Nate.
Jesus. All right.
18 points of for the first damage.
18, okay.
Yeah, and then a 23 to hit.
Well, 18 kills him.
Yay!
Another 4.
Yes. Okay, and then I go. I look at the guard and go, F you, and I swing at the ghost.
You're 5
You
foot step.
forward.
I'm just gonna step over him, or yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
5 foot step. Just
So standing over top of a normal sized body is not that difficult.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm moving
yeah.
it because of the fucking token.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Token is
talking
gonna be a
mechanically
bitch.
speaking. Yes, that is its own problem.
It's 25 to hit the ghost.
That hits.
Okay.
It does not have a ridiculous AC. It is a ghost.
It's this.
Funnily
My
enough, it
sword.
actually has like
And I think its
Ancient
stats luckily
dragons.
are. I think its stats are set
it's like a
luckily because it's.
CR5 or
possibility.
something like that creature, if I remember right.
Nope.
So CR1.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
even
no,
worse
it's
than-
fine. It's terrible, but it's a ghost in front of her,
Yeah.
so it's 12 points of damage to him.
It's still alive. Holy fuck.
Yeah, because isn't it like a small number plus your level or something?
Yeah.
And the guy behind her is gonna get the
Out of
spiritual weapon.
curiosity, did you not
Mm-hmm.
pop your wings for this fight?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
She's been really cautious with her wings since everything went down. 20.
Points of damage? Shit.
No. It's a 25 to hit.
Hit.
I would love for my spiritual weapon to do
Wait.
20 points of damage.
Oh, 25. Never mind. That's a plus. Never mind. Go
I
16
mean,
on the die.
technically it's possible. You just have to upcast the...
I know.
Mhm.
It's but I don't ever upcast spiritual weapon because it's a real hit and miss with me on that one.
Would be a neat upgrade as you upcast at certain levels becomes
11.
a +1.
11 points of damage.
Well, if you
Alright.
upcast spiritual weapon
Fair
every
enough.
couple levels, it does more damage.
Yes, I know, but I'm wondering it would be an interesting mechanic if after a couple of levels it becomes a +1 to hit, not to the damage, just to the hit.
That would probably be like some kind of enchantment. You'd have like
Enhancement, like an item or an enhance or a feat or
equivalency,
something.
probably like a tithe on for you. Like at
Yeah.
a certain point, Kellenborn might be like, you know what? Here you go. Type
Yeah,
thing.
it would be a boon from the god, a
Upgrades it.
feat you can earn.
That'd
an
be
item
one
you
of
can
those things
buy.
where if Amaya would tithe to the church, then
Which it's a neat mechanic to consider. It's just
yeah.
That's it for my turn.
Fenrith, here you go.
okay. Then
This guy is running scared. You don't have to chase him.
Well, if we don't want to leave any witnesses, then yeah, we do.
he messed with us, so
Ah,
and then,
yes.
So that is okay. It's only a +7.
They were freaking bandits. So
I made a mistake. Hang on a second. I didn't think a decision through. There we go.
Yeah, just because this is all the work they can get right now doesn't mean like they're bad people.
18 and 19.
Hit.
Okay. I don't use these very often as this character. Oh, nice. One of those is max damage for 11. The other's 9. Grand total 20 damage. As he gets 2 arrows to the back.
Boing, boing, shop-ding. All right. As there go, he is just gonna be. Oh fuck no! This guy is going to drop his sword. He's like, I give up. Fuck it. Nope. I'm done.
And running is different from surrendering.
yep.
Spoken like a true war criminal.
No. Retreating, you can still fire at a retreating enemy. Surrendering is different.
You forget that he's Canadian. His process, our processes don't. You know.
As this guy drops his sword, Sweet Roll waves his magical metal prosthetic, and the specter just fades.
Are we letting this one go?
Robin,
Yeah, 'cause you can drop it by. Well, you can dismiss it for free, or
Yeah.
Robin, what are you going to attack this guy? Are you going to go after the one that's run away, or are you just going to be like, all right, he surrendered, then?
I'm gonna let the other one run away at this point. I'm not running him down.
Okay.
You don't
That
have to. You have a big fucking.
you could stand still.
sniper.
It would take him. It would take him almost probably close to a minute to get out of range from you.
Yeah. No, let's be honest. Your thing is the size of the map and then some.
Yeah, cross mapping. You going to
Is
cross?
it your standard range 600?
No,
No, it's 300, 600.
Oh, still.
Just like fucking no scope him.
You going to flex on him and do a 360 no scope, or are you going to let him go?
It would take him 5 rounds to get out of your range. From here, maybe closer to 4.
Is it worth killing him though? Is the thing.
Yes, it is, because it's fucking funny.
Let him go.
Nah,
Let's be done with this bullshit.
He ran away. He's not worth my arrow. I don't want to have to go get it afterwards.
As he's running away with one of my javelins in his leg.
Yeah, he's running away with a javelin hanging out of
Actually,
his right ass cheek.
He would have like pulled it out as he ran. It would be one of those things.
Okay, so it would be right around me right now.
Like you guys could run up and get it, no problem.
I might be like, Fenrith, let it go.
Fine. Would his javelin be dropped about the same area or just past where it hit him?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's
Probably.
probably still on the map technically,
a little. Yeah, like
or like just along it. Yeah, so he'll
In
go
this
grab his
area.
javelin. grabs his javelins and it's back.
All right.
I will go to the one who is the fucking thief that started this bullshit.
That one's dead.
I know. He has my fairy dragon's gems.
Okay.
He also
would
has the
like-
magic weapon.
To get them back. And he has the magic weapon.
Yes.
So, tie the one guy up. Rowan.
I'll grab the weapon. You grab while you dig through the gems
Mm-hmm.
and gather the others and dig through their gear while we're.
Yeah,
Carrying it?
100%. Go through the gear, especially the leader, but I want those gems back.
Sweet Roll walks up to the guard, and in Royron's voice, he hears, "You're coming with me."
I don't like that at all.
Ew.
As Sweet Roll holds this guy at sword point.
Right. Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm.
I wonder, would he reckon? Would he still have ever used our voices over those 40 years and just not remember where he got them from?
For the first little bit, maybe, but also his teachers would be talking, and so he'd be essentially.
He might replace them.
Yeah.
Like re-recording.
Yeah.
Over an old cassette tape.
Also, yeah, like, and for like his new spells or anything like that, he would just be like, "Oh, my teacher taught me this," so it'd literally be in the teacher's voice.
Yeah.
Which made him a fucking fan favorite for needing to study. When people are like, "Oh, hey, Sweet Roll, what did the teacher say again?" And then,
Sweet Roll made fucking bank in college.
As a tutor. He was a study aid. Sorry.
Not even a tutor. He was just that one kid that gets paid to record lectures.
Just instead of recording, he's listening. However, technically, I think rules is written by the lore. Normally, they can only say 1 or 2 sentences in a single voice at a time, or 2 or 3 sentences before they're forced to change because of the curse.
yeah, but that's also multiple tutors too.
Yeah.
Fenrith, you're up 10.
Thank you.
Healing hands. And then
He's only down 2.
that's fine. Let's see. So she's actually gonna wait till her exhaustion from the haste wears off before she starts searching the guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Aurelio if he's good.
Yes. I appreciate you not burning me with that.
Yeah, Rowan, that was scary.
you are
You're
getting-
just flying behind the cart.
Well, I haven't burned anything I wasn't trying to burn before.
As you see, the wood on the back of the car just slightly singed.
I was going to pile
It's
in
a style.
Spells the shield he has on his left arm as it just shrinks back into the bracer that he's wearing.
What are those on him? Restrained and hexed. Okay.
Yes, yeah, he's fucking hexed him. I
Yeah.
don't remember how he got restrained. I don't remember.
Mental prison restrains.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Jesus.
And then he swung through and his brain just kind of went, "Bleh."
Sweet roll
Out his nose.
15.
Shoot it.
And then alright, we'll do another one.
He motions like he's tipping a hat. Thank you, ma'am.
No, this is from the staff of healing from Aurelia. Oh,
Thank
that's
you, sir.
six. No, that's a. What was this one? 13. You need one more.
I'm good.
All right,
I'm down 6.
and then Aurelio gets one.
If anyone decides to help, all I would need is a healing word. Otherwise, don't bother.
10. Aurelio's 107. All right,
There we go.
cool.
I piled them all up together.
Awesome. Yeah. What are we looking at, Uras?
Okay, I need all of the. Okay,
All the
that
bad
works.
markers
That
off.
works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there is 11 sets of studded leather armor. A set of, it looks like, it's like chainmail with pieces of metal. It's half plate without the stats of half plate. Of it's chainmail around different places, and then like there's a breastplate pulled in, like gauntlets
Is it a
of metal.
breastplate with a bit extra pieces?
Yeah, type thing for the leader.
Almost
So
like when you have a barbarian with armor on that's not actually armor.
They all have long swords. The leader had a +1 long sword. There is a map of local trade routes on the leader.
map, got it.
And of caravan schedules that are usually like there's some that are kind of set.
Yeah, the ones like we've worked a few of them that are they're a scheduled route.
Yeah, and it looks like he either got it from somewhere or bribed it or stole it or something. But you know, setting up like, hey,
Or he was thorough enough to actually sit there and watch before starting to do much.
Leave my horse alone. Quit fucking with my horse.
Is that it?
1, 2, 3,
What about
4,
this
5,
horse?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That ain't mine.
That's not one of our horses. I think that's one of the horses from our previous party.
It
Last time
is.
we were on this map.
There's about 130 gold equivalency in different coins across all of them, like together.
Ooh.
Okay.
And there's a few
Maybe I have
odds
your
and
mic.
there's a
Breathe
few
into it
trinkets
again.
and stuff like that. Probably
A few trinkets.
Yeah, it looks like they probably just stole one. They didn't have a chance to depot into their base.
Okay.
Do one of their maps have a marking of "Go back here"? Or a strange unmarked?
No, there's
Unnamed
no.
mark.
There's no home base.
No.
I get my gems back.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna look at the group as I walk to the cart. What do we do with the prisoner? Go ahead
Well,
and put it with Ash.
Could leave him here tied up and walk away.
You let me
that's
go?
fucking evil.
Don't
That's
think
not
we
a crime.
don't think
It's
we
not.
should do that. I don't think that's a good idea, babe. That's not good.
I don't think Penrith. I don't know if Penrith actually suggested that.
Not a
He's
great
not that mean.
idea.
Penrith is not that mean.
You let me
Okay.
go?
Wow,
He doesn't have a reason to be
you're
pissed
really
off with these
mad.
people.
Yeah.
You could let me go. I could return to my family.
You like more of these people.
I
And
don't know.
collect more bandits to hit other carts that aren't as well protected as ours.
I was just doing this because a friend's like, hey, you want to make some extra gold? I'm like, gold? What the fuck? I only make copper. And he's like, yeah, gold to silver.
Hold out your hands.
Which, no.
No,
What
I,
doing? No. Sweet roll.
Mm,
What are you
Sweet roll.
doing?
Punishment of a thief?
No.
Sweet
oh
roll nods.
dear, that's really that's what are
No.
we doing? What's going on?
There's no. Don't know if I really believe you. Would you be willing to
We could
say
always
that
see if
again?
my village has had word of this group and
Yeah, but we're weeks away from your place.
crew. Probably a little ways away for us to be dealing with that.
A little?
Well, it depends. I guess the route we take with a caravan, depending on when we join on a trip.
We're
Actually,
weeks.
how many days
away.
from town are we?
We're
You
only
guys are
like,
here.
Several.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many days is that? I'm actually curious for other reasons. How many days out are we?
Like, I think we get it at about 2 weeks-ish.
Yeah, so this is
So about 15, 16 days out.
Ish.
Well, we kind of
depending
need
on what
we need a precise number for another reason.
Why?
Because we
Because
need to know
we
how
are
many days we've been
werebears.
traveling. Not just that, we also need
God.
how many days we've been traveling for how many times that spell's been cast.
Fantasy. Fucking generator. Alright, let's see. Divine intervention. So.
Done divine intervention.
We'll say
Oh,
it took you guys to the fucking 24th to figure out, hey, we need to go back and get the teleport
materials.
shit. Yeah. So then you can head back out on the 25th. And so that is, again,
Okay, there's two reasons why we need to
actually,
know
wait, no.
timing.
1, 2,
Besides-
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means you get back on the 29th, get the stuff. 30th, you head out. So you guys are only, at this point, 4 days out. Well,
Okay, so that's forecasting. So we'd be 4 days worth of forecasting's worth of material down.
yeah, you have to figure out how many days there are, by the way.
I did the math. I have it in the
Yeah.
calculator.
You can
So I'll send
barely.
it to you after.
Yes. And then okay, so from there, no, so fuck. We're going to have to adjust because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Initially, it was within the first two sets of within the first week with how we were initially rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So right now it is, we'll say the 8th of Julian.
Okay.
So that means 1, 2, 10 castings of the teleportation sigil.
Okay.
I'll
And
start
2 days
the
away from
page for that.
changing over.
Just, I look at the group. Should we just let him go? Literally, I cannot stand having with us, and we'll probably kill him. So
Well, he's being in the mouth to feed. I don't really.
Yes, the mouth to feed that you don't have to because of you get 100 people in your 100 people in your mansion.
Well, he robbed us. I don't want to feed him anyway.
So you
it's we are weeks away from Fenris' home. We either tie him up and take him with us, and he stays in the cart, where I don't think Gash would be thrilled with it, or we let him go. It's up to you guys. I would prefer not to kill him.
Yeah, I prefer that too, you know. Don't want did I?
Fleeroll gives him the stink eye.
If we let you go, will you?
He's not gonna stop. I could literally do Zone of Truth, and he would.
Well, what would he say happened? Well, there's literally
What? They
dozens
were
of people
bandits
here.
who attacked freaking adventurers.
You have to be careful because sometimes the bandit
didn't have
groups
horses,
don't
buddy.
take well to failure. So he might almost be better off running away, depending on the group he's with.
Fleeroll's
Listen,
gonna walk up to him
right.
and touch his forehead with his metallic hand
Nah.
and mutter some arcane words.
And
And then after he's done, Sweetroll's going to stare him in the eyes as well as a bird can. If you rob anybody ever again, I will know and I will find you.
Make an intimidation.
You will be dead in a matter of seconds.
Make an intimidation check.
I love being a charisma character. 21.
Oh yeah, no. Never rob again, right? Yep. Okay, yeah.
Go back to
And you
your
hear this
family and
faint, like,
cherish
trickling
every
sound.
day.
Let him go.
Oh, that does not smell good.
Let him go.
ew.
And if on the way back we see him, then we finish him. If he's
still
robbing
doing
again. Or if he's alive. I don't think he'll survive that spell that our little fun bird did. So let's just go.
The next day, as Sweetroll gets back up on his horse and starts riding off.
All right. So you guys can do
Rethink your
that.
life.
Now that is done, Ripley, since you were not here last week, was there anything you wanted to do in town before you guys left? I have to give you the option since you were not here
Yeah.
last week. we pretty much had you, since you weren't here, we had you working with the cats, and then working, I think, at the Dwarven Harrow a little bit.
Yeah, well, we weren't at the.
That's fine.
If there's anything that you don't need to like get or anything like that, I'm going to give you the, like I said, because you weren't here. Like the rest of the group were here, so that's where I'm not going to be like, do that. But it's you weren't here, so it's only fair to give you a chance to.
The only thing that I would want to do is stock up the blacksmith room I have. Other than that, I don't have any other pressing matters.
Would he have found out, checked what it would take to get at least the Igneel one made into smaller?
Okay, that one. Was it literally just made out of Igneel? Was it just literally an anvil made of Igneel?
I think your description was that the reason it slowed down the cooling process is because it was literally just made of hot metal.
Yeah, the Igneel was just a Igneel.
The other one would be more complicated to shrink unless they had somebody.
Halbert's like, all right, well, if that's the fucking case, then easy enough to just make a shite ton of smaller Igneel ones. Oh, that large one if you really want it, lad.
Well,
as payment, they can keep the extras.
Yeah, you let me store it here, so I just want.
Do you want to do that then? You want me to split it up so that you get more money?
Yeah.
All right. You know what? All right, sure. And you said you wanted one size for you for in your house?
Yes.
All right, no problem whatsoever, lad. And then a little bit later, you see him chanting, kind of like at a point he's like, all right, no more dwarves in line for the anvils, they have to be done. And you hear, you bastard. They're like all complaining, stuff like that. But after they finish off the little bit of people, they go in, Harbrecht goes in, and he starts chanting. He holds out his hand, and you can see it looks like almost lava forming in his hand that slowly gloops up almost like a lava lamp before it turns into a hammer in his hand. And he smacks the anvil a couple times, and all of a sudden you see them. The large one falls into a whole bunch of like smaller ones.
That is an amazing.
As you see other
into
dwarves come up and like grab them and like set them off, and you can see as the large part where you forge stuff on falls into smaller pieces, the central piece that's like sits on the ground, that shapes slightly, and you can see he forged a larger anvil sized for you. And so probably about a dozen other anvils were made from this thing. He's like, all right, so I'll keep these here, and I'm pretty sure then you're able to make a little bit more extra money then, now that there's about a dozen or so of these anvils instead of just the one. There you go. And do you want it to be taking the Darkenstale one with you? Or do you wish to leave it here since you don't do much enchanting? Rip.
He's muted.
Oh, dang it! The thing was up. Is the Darkenstale one? Is that like mostly for enchanting?
I believe it was. Yes, it was. It enchanted quicker.
So yeah, I'll leave that one here. I'm not.
That would be useful if we had an artificer, but not really as useful for a smith.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, no problem, lad. Well, and then they'll help you with your one, which is sized nicely for you. It's about a dwarf and a half, maybe 2 dwarfs tall.
Ooh, I mean, you could probably call Fenrir to help me move it too.
Yeah.
2 of us could probably move that thing with ease.
I love how you measure in dwarves. Like, our measuring system has gotten so fucked. We went from, it's about 30 feet tall to, it's about 7.5 Mias to, it's a dwarf and a half.
Or Amaya could bring the house and just use it for that day because we were still in town.
Yeah,
which
might be a good thing because they also have a small cart for you as well, Rowan, with a couple chests on it and a couple, it looks like kegs.
Yeah, so Amaya would bring the house.
Yeah.
Are you gonna look in the?
Look in the what?
you have a couple chests, and there's a couple kegs. There's actually 8 kegs.
In the forge room, or just
When
in the
you
house?
get ready to leave, they're like, all right, also lad, yeah, this is for you too.
Oh, ooh,
They're giving you presents.
yeah. I'll look in them.
Reverse
my house is
tithing
right
because
there,
you've been
so-
being so useful with the anvils here.
They were charging for it. So I gave you a list in your thing. Do you want the rest of the party to know, or do you want to keep it a secret?
Let me a quick second look through what's happening here. So I'll tell them about everything besides the dwarven tome of metallurgy.
All right.
Metallurgy.
All right. So you gain some gems. You gain some money. Some more gems. A nice. These gloves themselves are set in a nice case. The kegs are indeed ale, dwarven ale. And then in a small crate, you see 4 vials of. And Halbrecht's like, don't let that break open. Only do that if you only let them break open on your enemies.
This should be fun.
Aye. So we will continue to charge everything that for you. Essentially, Rip, you just made a small business. You just started your own business. Like that was actually that was a very smart thing for you to do. Is bring those back. Is like you just started your own business. Sure, it's not going to give you a shit ton of money, but you were gone for months at a time.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like months and months at a time. Yeah. Even if that's like a gold a day, that's 30 gold a month, like minimum type thing. And if you're gone 6 months, 180 gold for free type thing. Like
they essentially just take the rent out of the cut as a cut, and then the rest goes to Rowan.
Yeah. But now that there's 12, they're probably just gonna like one worth is gonna be whatever it makes off there. That's gonna be what they're using for their thing, and then the other 11 whatever they make is going to you type thing. Like.
You can keep it basically a 12th of the funds are tithing for rental space, and then the rest are just pure profit.
At this point, should I join like whatever their thing is?
You're joining their guild.
Well, I'm sure it's the blacksmith guild or something.
I mean, I'm sure Rowan would have a respect for Moradin at this point.
I'm sure I would,
because he is a god of smithing and crafting.
I think Rowan would have a respect for most gods. Moradin more so.
Well, yeah, like he would have Sylvanas and Moradin would be like his top. It would be Sylvanas, Moradin, then the rest of them are about the same level. Maybe Celeborn just above the others.
So that is what the gauntlets are, buddy.
Ooh.
Yep. Yep. All right, so you can do that, no problem.
Oh yeah, I like those.
Rowan, the entrepreneur.
Yeah, no, that honestly was a very smart idea. And that's the thing. Like that was outside of the box thing. Like originally, you guys were just going to leave it.
Over here.
Yeah, originally you're just going to leave them, and then you're like, wait, why don't we do that? That was a smart move. Like
Rowan, the small business owner.
Funnily enough, the mountain-born Goliath fighter is the smartest out of the entire group.
At least the most business savvy.
No, because he's also the one that's come up with the ideas to get Mithria back too.
Yeah,
he's the one that came up with it. He's like, why don't we just sneak in and fix the ships for them and prove that we're nothing? You guys are like, fuck yeah, that's shit. Because the rest of you guys were getting.
Yeah, but he's also the one who wanted to fight her dad too. So
That's true.
50-50 on his
I said the
ideas.
smartest of the group. I didn't say like genius level intellect. This is smartest of the group.
Okay.
I think that
He's got his moments. He's also got moments where it's like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Well, sometimes I just want to fight something. And
Yeah.
Sometimes
his Goliath nature, comes out too much. Like, whoosh, ah.
And sparring just doesn't cut it. Even if it's a non-magical weapon, so he can go all out without magic.
Sometimes you need to let loose. Like, this was probably a good fight for him. You're like,
yeah. I feel bad for those poor fucks that got barbecued. He
No.
was just like, oh yeah, Johnny, let's go get another gold. We need to feed our families. And Rowan's like, oh, no. Burn.
Well, they
You're
should have.
one to talk.
There's the dragon
Um,
they can't hit, that they can barely hit. The lady in armor that they're having a hard time hitting. The Goliath that turned massive, that they still can barely hit.
Yep.
Can't hit.
do we? Are we back on the road? Is that
Yep,
all that
you guys
he's
can
doing?
Yeah, I didn't want to do anything else.
Do we get a long rest then, or do we run into something else this day?
No, you guys are good.
Woo, long rest.
Yeah.
Du- 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 du.
Yay.
Did I even get hit that?
No.
Literally, there's
you
only one
did,
weapon in
but
there that.
You
Yeah.
got hit, just it didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything.
All right, you guys continue on. Ripley, are you going to try to resist the call of your bear, or are you going to test out the
I'd like
new?
to turn you into a turtle again.
Or are you gonna test out the new panic room?
No,
He gets another
well,
one.
I will try to resist it.
All right, make a Constitution check.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yep, it's the 9th.
And we have a
Oh,
so
fun.
we have a. If you look at the 10th,
All
there's a
three of us?
crossover. Yep.
Great.
Wow.
I don't know what it is.
I'm going to
about
turn you
freaking-
all into turtles.
No, you can only turn one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes, concentration.
I can do polymorph several times a day.
But you can only
No,
concentrate on
it's a
one per day.
concentration spell.
Oh, that's garbage.
Yeah, you can only do it at one person at a
So,
time.
Rip, there's
Well, I'll turn
there's your new place, by the way.
into turtles
Oh, I did not think
individually
of
and then
anyone.
put you in the room, in the panic room.
Yeah, everyone kind of got surprised at the size of the banquet hall.
Yeah.
And the plan
Crazy.
is, so the thing is we know the dates because we have a lunar calendar on us. We bought that ages ago, like before we even went to, and we bought that while you were still singing in the slums. Amaya was still off in her
Yeah.
training.
First set of training. Yeah.
The other two were still in prison. We bought a lunar calendar once we started figuring out what was happening. So we know when things happen, so we'd stop early enough that we can lock ourselves in the room.
Yeah.
So, Rowan's like, nah, guys, I got this. I can. Mithria, you're like, ah, fuck, and you have to turtle him quickly.
Yeah, turtle him, then throw him in the
Sorry,
safety room.
Rip, natural one, buddy. You're just instantly like.
Hey.
I feel like our protocol would be, okay, you're going to go in. If you
Yeah, but
succeed, we'll let
it
you
was
out.
it was his decision.
Yeah, but also with the natural one, it would have happened like as soon as the moon starts to peak, he's almost like, "Bruh," and he's
Yeah,
like, "What the
we-
fuck? That should have been a couple
Yeah,
hours out."
also-
Like,
Perez, we
Perez,
are
we're
saying
stopping at
actively,
4.
we know better than to stop before the moon rises.
yeah, no,
As players and characters.
yes, but he was trying to resist.
wouldn't-
He failed,
Yes, that
unfortunately.
was his-
Even
So-
resisting.
His own stupidity.
Yeah, if
but
he
in
refused
the
to go
house.
in there as a precaution when he's trying to, whether he tries to resist or not,
so,
would Rowan refuse to go in the safety room?
No, not really.
but
I don't see why he would.
yeah, but your natural one anyway did that
Yeah.
for the night. You're locked in there. On the plus side, you guys get to test out to see the room. It works
Yeah.
great.
Okay,
Fucking
good.
gnomish tinkering, awesome. Also, might be a little disconcerting on why
dwarven-
gnomes are so good at making unbreakable doors, but you know that might be something for the future.
Gnomes and dwarves probably work together every now and then with.
No,
certain
worry about
aspects.
that later.
But that night,
Just
you know,
curious, where's my bird?
Your bird? Oh, your
Yeah.
your-
oh, I just never slapped it on this thing because
No.
Yeah.
haven't needed to go since
Appreciate it.
Which room do we put him in?
Connor's probably.
No, because Connor's room is being painted.
What?
Me
Oh,
is
yeah,
painting
Mithria.
Connor's room.
Mithria's painting Connor's room.
Oh.
All right, so you guys, first night. Rowan, you critically failed on that one, buddy. The 10th, You guys can go. I need all 3 of the bears to make.
Yeah. This is not my role. This is me testing
start
something.
this night in the damn room.
Yes. Fenrith would always be starting his night in the safety room.
Yeah, I am not taking a chance.
I just can't
God
roll
damn
well.
it,
for
Ripley.
Well, plus your con. Plus your con.
Plus 15.
Because it's a con save.
It's a con save.
Yes.
Yes, I have a plus 10. It's only 15.
So 14.
I got a 25.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
How many bears are in the room? 1 or
Oh.
2?
Sorry, what did you get, Maya?
14.
Okay.
That's the lowest I've ever
from
rolled.
Rip, and what was yours, Fenrith?
25.
You're standing there, you guys, and you're like, fuck it, I guess I'm going to be channeling that Gandalf character that Mithria was talking about of you shall not pass, as you see a pissed off polar bear and a pissed off grizzly bear, like, and you're like, fuck
Are
it,
they close
sure.
enough that they are still in pseudo control though in bear form?
And they still force change in and everything.
Well, yes,
like
I
that.
know, but they're
But
not
it's-
like completely wild and
a good about 90%.
attacking. Yeah, but they're not attacking. They're not.
No, but it's
they're
still
not
you're like,
aggressively wild. It's just like,
yeah, but you're still out there. You're
Okay.
like, okay, I guess I'll just
I'll just hang on. Give me 10 minutes, and I can talk to them, and they'd actually be able to communicate. They're still
So-
somewhat themselves. They're just a little feral.
still
Feral Maya is hilarious.
Can you imagine
I didn't
Mithria
roll a
as that? It's like, rawr, guys, and she's just like a little like black bear sized one.
a little like panda bear. Tiny.
A red panda bear. She's like,
Yeah, exactly.
"Roar!"
You see a tiny panda bear.
Guys, I'm ferocious. I'm gonna get you. It's like, of course you are. Mhm.
Grr,
Yeah,
hear me."
you're so ferocious.
She's like, she does that thing where the red pandas like stand up and raise their paws up, and she's like, "Roar!"
I can almost
I'm
picture that being if
scary.
my other character had failed his save as a werewolf.
All
Because
right.
he was 2'11". If he turned into a werewolf, he wouldn't be that big. He'd be like,
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
I need 5 con checks from the pullers.
Yeah, that's
What?
we know.
Yeah?
We only
From the
get them
10th
in like every.
to the 15th, each night for them
that's
is
6 days.
Yeah. We get 6
Holy
days
crap.
of this, but it only hits us like what, once every 6 months.
Yes. That's why it hits so hard.
That's a 22.
So a 15 fails,
Yeah.
but it's at their level, so that's my first night I turn, or my second night I turn.
I'm just gonna roll all these and tell you.
23, 29, 27, 23.
Okay.
So would we know, would we be able to know the DC, give or take?
It's also just more like a gradient on how badly it is.
Okay.
Like
Would
if
there
you
be a
critically
point where we
fail, like
can-
I'm not going to mention the name,
Yeah.
Ripley, then yeah. But it's also
So I've got one night where I'm a bear. So the next night I'm a bear.
Yeah.
However, much like Maya was, I am a bear in control. I am just a bear.
yeah. You're like, you know what? We're on the road in the middle. I'm just going to let it kind of get out of my system type thing. Be like,
They're kissing.
Not even close. 26, 23, 21, 21, 24.
all right, perfect. So after the first night, you're like, it's out of my system. You're good, and the rest of the time, you and Fernley just essentially
They're
gets
kissing.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, they're kissing.
Yeah, so the
Huh.
first night I'm fine. The second night,
I am fine.
Crap.
You're not.
Yeah.
the rest of the week we're both fine. The
Yeah,
rest of the week
rest
it's
of
like tongue. We can come out now if you guys don't mind.
Well, because we're not bears, so we can actually leave.
Oh yeah,
That was
'cause-
part of the spell. If there's a bear, it goes on lockdown.
Oh,
If there's not a bear, it doesn't go
well,
on lockdown. So we can.
did we still do still do a magical lockdown, or is it a mechanical lockdown?
I don't remember if it's a magical or a mechanical.
I know
just
mechanical.
know
We went
that
to the
it's-
safety door because it was cheaper. Mind you, it could be that locking the door was cheaper than putting a wall of force.
It was.
Yeah.
By-
Okay, so arcane lock triggered by bear in room.
by
Yes.
essentially tens of thousands of gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a steel
Because
door and
a
an arcane
reinforced
lock.
steel door is a lot cheaper than a 7th level spell.
Yeah. So it was arcane lock if
You
there's a bear. If not, we're
realize
allowed to leave.
There's a gate there, right, madame?
Just let her play while we.
Yeah. Okay, so there is an arcane lock. There's a rune for arcane lock. If a bear is in the room, it's
If
triggered.
the bear's in the room, yeah, it's triggered. So, but the rest of the time we can leave.
Wow.
So.
Apparently, you got the montage really wants you guys to be able to get to Tyzon's realm. I'm rolling multiple dice, and I've only rolled a 1/6 out of like 24 dice.
Nice.
Nice.
And let's see if that's going to be a RP encounter or a combat encounter.
Yeah, you guys, as you guys go and go. So that is. Hold on, where's? We said the 30th is you started.
Wait, if I go for that, do I still have access to my usual racial, like my telepathy? Am I still myself enough?
Not when you're force change, no.
Okay. No, that's fair. So the speak with animals would be necessary to communicate with me, but I'd be able to communicate relatively normally, just a little more.
Yeah.
Oh god, my owlbear crashed and flashbanged me.
Okay,
What the
so the 30th of Omro is when you guys started your teleportation sigil.
Mm-hmm.
So that means for an entire year, you're gonna have to do that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Alright.
buying enough things for the entire year, or are you guys?
We're buying enough for the entire year, which I did the math. Let me pull up my calculator because it's 8 days a week times 52,
I don't think that's actually true.
56 weeks a year.
Did you? I don't. What?
It still looks like about 4 weeks a month, on average.
I can add a couple unless it's 5 weeks
Oh,
a
there's
month.
424 days in the year.
Okay, I did it for 488, so I actually overestimated the cost.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
actually-
we actually we were trying to
Nice.
overestimate our costs.
Yeah,
'Cause I had to count-
24,400.
I had to count it
A
for
lot.
the price of a personal circle, and so I just went in there, and it's 424.
Yeah, so it's if we were going off of my overestimated price, it's 24,400 gold.
Worth.
Okay, yeah. So
Plus
do that. That's
markup.
just because of the price of the stuff. Just because it
Yeah.
says like 200 doesn't mean that you're going to be able to find it for 200.
Right.
It might be a little bit more. So we'll do the 24K.
50, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
50 gold worth.
Whatever. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's
So
fine.
do the
I can-
24 and take that
Okay.
out of you guys' things. You guys can get that. And since it is a non-living thing, you can just literally leave it in the room,
Mhm.
even when
Yeah.
you take it down, and
Yeah.
it'll be there. And Mithria can just once a day go in there and
Oh,
perform the
Yeah,
ritual.
here's a small chest
Or
full
if
of
she
the
gets
resources you
sick
just
of
bought.
it, Sweet Roll can do it too.
No, no, I would like Mithra would be very diligent about
And
doing the
it's her.
teleportation
So
circle.
for her, the teleportation circle is an every morning casting for her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So every morning that spell will be gone.
It's
Mhm.
also a ritual, is it not?
No, sadly it is not. Which is silly.
What?
That's silly. That
It
mind
is
you,
not a ritual.
it
It's
still
not a
takes a minute to
ritual.
cast.
That's.
But that is silly that
Because
it's not a
you're
ritual.
Scribing
Yeah,
into it.
I agree.
It's fine.
I just
But
say
every morning,
silly
just
that they
make
didn't
sure
make a
that
ritual.
that spell is marked off for you. Just like I make sure my death ward for Fenrith is marked off every morning.
All right.
Mhm.
So you guys are going on. Is there anything else you want to do on the road, or shall we get to Tyzon's realm?
Mm,
Sweet
We
Rolls
forgot-
doesn't got anything to do.
Unless.
no.
Well, hold on. How long would it take? Well, because I rolled for the mural. How long would that take me to complete?
I already
How
said it was going to take you like 40 days or something because you rolled so bad on your sleight of hand.
how
Oh.
do you
40.
wanted to
It was
make it
only
like
10.
really good, right?
Yeah.
So probably like by the time you get to about here, you could have it done. So about like 4 weeks or
Okay.
so, 4 or 5 weeks.
Okay.
Because your performance was good. It was just your sleight of hand was
Yeah.
shoddy.
It's just you're like, I'm not
Hey.
used to painting this big of thing. Like you're like, oh, I'm used to doodling in my sketchbook, but in a sketchbook
Called
towards.
it was difference in medium.
Yeah, it's between sketchbook and the giant mural. You're not used to it, so it kind of would
But with the
take you a little
performance,
bit.
you were able to fix any mistakes that you made in the process. That's why it took longer.
Like
but
for the
it's
first few nights, you probably had to redo your sketches, like your base sketches, a few times on the wall. Be like, oh no, shit, I fucked that up. And then,
You scaled it wrong.
why did I make
But
this
that horn's
cartoon?
too
Ah shit,
small.
why did I make this Simpson looking? Ah shit, why did I make this anime? Ah shit. And then,
Now the
God damn
horn's
it! I
too
hate
long.
drawing
Horn's too big.
hands.
Luckily, there are
There
none.
are
It's
no
between.
hands in this one. It's just a unicorn and fireflies in a forest.
You got distracted, and there was just one hand in the middle of the forest.
Accidentally threw a tree end in there.
No, there's just some
Alright.
guy named Trent in the mural now.
so you guys then
No.
will go.
No.
We will fast
That's
travel.
silly.
Yeah.
So then I will adjust the fucking where what day of the week are we on? What the hell? All right, hold on. Well, Zabiel, no. Oh. All right, so that is
The 30th of. What month was it? The 30th of. That she started.
Amaro.
Oh, thank you.
OMMRO. On the actual calendar, I did put it in a event for it.
Okay. I have like a special tracker
I'm
book.
just letting you guys know. All right.
Oh, you put the ending date for it, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Well, I'm referring to it as like you put the end date on the calendar.
No, I put started teleportation sigil on this year's.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's just not there because
Yeah.
needs to refresh.
Maybe. All right.
Yep.
Why did my... There we go. Ripley! Make
Yes.
another 2 constitution checks, buddy.
Please tell me you're in the room. Because you can always come out.
I wouldn't. Why would I just be walking around in the kitchen like, ah?
Yeah, so basically, we at the end of the day, it's okay. We'll bring the food to you. Just
That's
go sit in the
Oh,
room.
God damn
Whoa!
it, Ripley.
Nice one.
You gotta roll both sides, don't you?
You're channeling your inner king there.
And then an 18.
Okay. So the next night you're like, are we sure it's this night? Are we sure it's tonight? And like, you're sitting there for a bit and you're good. You kind of like sniff. You're like, oh yeah, there's the, people are making food and everything like that. But you're good for that one.
Ripley, bud, I love you, but you gotta back the fuck off. That's my gimmick.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Make another 2.
Because every 3 weeks.
Mhm.
Oh, come on.
You're the one who chose the. You didn't want to go.
That's 12.
Fucking
Oh
shit,
my
Ripley.
gosh.
12.
Give my gimmick back. That's my job. Fuck you. Give it back.
And then 14.
12
you're
and
locked.
14.
So you're locked in the room 2 days in a row.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Does it have a like slide food in?
No, it's a full solid door.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Oh.
Like, I was
doesn't.
picture just at the bottom, this little hole just big enough to fit trays through.
Oh, Arez, what happens to us when we change with our rings?
You spend the next week retuning.
Okay. That I was just wondering if there was
'Cause
other side effects.
If you look at, because it doesn't really. Yeah.
All right. I was just checking to make sure there was no
You know what?
other side effects.
Next time we're in Civilization, maybe we should see if we can get converted to like a wristband or something.
Mm-hmm. A bracelet.
Yes, but the issue is that was
It's old magic.
Yes, that was
Yeah.
old draconian
It's-
magic.
It's old magic, so if it
Like
takes us a week
Kalarin.
to reattune, we're fine.
Kalarin
we'd have
made
to go
those
to-
for you. You've
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
seen anything like that before, even heard something like that. So it was one of those things like, ooh. Like,
We'd have to go to the Wizards Guild if we wanted to get them recreated because they'd have to
If
study
we
it
were
and remake
lucky.
it.
Yeah, so no, it's a week of actual eating. It's fine.
Unless we can find an old enough dragon, but
I mean, you could always try to get a thingy with the Prismar, the Council of
yeah.
Gem Dragons.
Okay, what would that cost me?
yeah,
How many?
Not even Tyzonth can get one with those usually.
Yeah. She could probably give me a hint as to who to talk to. But
Yeah.
that's about it.
That'd be like
Talk to my dad.
Rowan's trying to get in good with Sylvanas. You'd be sure like, fuck, now I go on draconian missions, like Dragonkin missions, trying to get favor and like that.
Go talk. It basically ties on to go talk to my parents.
Mm-hmm.
One of them could probably help you.
Where are they? Oh, they're dead, long dead. Actually, I inherited this.
I'm sure one of them might still be.
Yeah. All right. So by the time you guys get to the border of where Fenrir's like, yeah, this should be my home soon. It is roughly the 5th of Caner. End of the end of month, the December of the world.
Oh, so we passed my birthday. Okay.
Aw.
Your birthday's not
Happy.
My birthday is the 5th of Tar.
the 5th. See you. Okay. See now.
No, that's not a big thing. Fenrir doesn't really do much. I'm just random point that I was making as a player.
Yeah, your wife would have had them make a cake.
Yeah, we're having a party.
Well, I didn't realize we were going. I didn't realize we would cross that date. It also is not something I thought of overall. But yeah,
All right.
yeah, the 5th of Tar.
There.
Basically November.
I slapped it in.
Yeah.
Here's a fresh deer. All
I
for
think
you.
I think I had mentioned it to you, but not while we were in D&D State of Mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, and let's go together like, hey, I want to add this and kind of like set it in.
Yeah.
If we're not in a session, it's usually I consider that spitballing, and it's just like, until you guys message me or say,
and I did and I had done the math to figure out because I left a month later.
All right, so
Sweet Roll just always has been. He has no birthday.
Yeah.
Okay.
When's your birthday? It's now, it's tomorrow, it's yesterday, and it's never going to be a happen.
His kind don't celebrate because they don't know or care. They're
Sweet Roll's
birds.
just
They forget.
omnipresent.
Yeah. He's always existed. He's never existed. And he's always will existed.
Before the birthday comes around, they already forgot when they were. The parents already forgot when they were born. So.
All right. So as you guys get to the border, Fenrith, are you going to head to a border kind of outpost, or are you just going to be like, let's just mainline it straight to Tyzon's, like the
I would think it would necessarily
quote unquote capital
outpost, but it would mostly be roaming patrols that we might come across.
So okay. So what would be is there be a few kind of like outposts along the border, just as
small villages,
as essentially places where it's like they can have troops garrisoned, so that if something threatens the border, it's easier instead of if something the say the giants are coming from the mountains, right? The ones that you fought.
Yeah.
It would be easier to have like something here
yeah.
instead of in the middle and have to go all the way there.
We wouldn't go looking. We wouldn't go to one, but I would have sent in my report that we were approaching the territory when we were approaching the territory and our expected date.
Okay. And what are you putting in your thing?
My standard stuff and saying that. So I would have had on my reports that I was going to come back because there's some research I wanted to do at home.
All right.
Need to do, and then I would, with that, like this would have been a week or so. As we left, I probably would have updated that we were on our way, and then a week or so away. The next one, I'd say we were almost there, and then, as we're going through, just crossing over the territory, or crossed over the territory today, should be at the village within this time. Coming from this way, heading this road. Basically, just saying our general route through the territory.
Okay.
So a standard kind of, if they need to meet us for whatever reason, they'll know where to look. But
okay, make an intelligence check for me, please, buddy.
Okay. 8.
Cool. All right.
I would have informed them of the party I was with. I wouldn't have left out the companions.
So you're just saying like, hey, I'm with a party of people?
I am saying I am with the adventuring party I've been traveling with. And I would give the updates because they'd probably be aware of the cats as part of the generic updates over the time. They probably have a clerk that files the reports anyways.
Oh, and I've been drawing stuff that he sends in and signing that.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'd have my normal reports, and I'd say, to Sweet's Revenge. I'm here with Sweet's Revenge, my party, the adventuring party I've been traveling with,
Okay.
and so on.
All right. So as you guys go in, um, you guys are traveling across the grasslands, nice hills every so often. You guys have stopped by a couple small villages. They're, the standard nondescript fantasy villages, right? At
Some
most,
farming
probably
towns,
like
some
100
just
people at
generic.
most type thing, and you're like, oh, cool, yeah, type thing. Um, you guys are going in. As you guys go and go and go, Fenrith makes a point. He's like, hold on, guys, wait. And then you guys actually see him, like, with Mithria's help of adding more stuff of what you guys are doing, anything like that. You send in a longer report as you get to that. You guys are going in, and you're hitting a place where the road you're coming in, is not. It's patrolled regularly, but there's
Yeah.
no garrison relatively nearby because
Yeah.
they're like, whatever. It's merchants. We don't really have to worry about that much, and no brigands
I'm
would be stupid enough to
assuming
try to
some of
set
the
up.
small towns. What was it? Hang on, are you from Tyzon's territory over there?
Yeah.
As we got closer.
So as you're going, you guys
Mhm.
get a couple days into the territory when um you guys hear this roaring sound, and you guys can look up and you can see a couple figures. It looks like flying figures in the sky, and they're getting closer and closer.
uh,
I'll stop the party because I'll have taken point as when we enter my territory, Tyzon's territory. I would have been on point the whole time.
Okay.
So if we come across somebody, I'm the first one they see,
All right.
and I'll holler up, "Hello."
You see these three large. They are about the size of Rawin. They land as you see these draconians stand up, and they have their weapons angled towards you guys.
Any of them recognizable from before I left?
No, they're draconians.
Right.
It's not like you. They were kind of like outside of your.
I would
Like
have seen them, but they're not ones I know.
they look over you guys, and identify yourself.
Stepping forward, I'm Fenrith Gemscale of Tyzon's Glimmerfang.
They look at you, and they take a couple steps forward, and you guys can notice they're glancing towards Rawin.
He is
And
a
you can
fucking giant.
and you also
and he's wearing Titan gear.
Yep,
Mhm.
that is why I
Yeah.
said intelligence. Is because you're used to it, so you didn't go, hey, also bringing a Goliath with Titan
But
armor.
seeing this, I would recognize.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably would have mentioned along the way that.
And
Party
you
members
could
had
hear
that, but-
in your head, and it's the first time you've heard in a long time that they're like, why is one of the ancient enemies with you?
He is not an ancient enemy. We found the gear on our adventures, and he is a Goliath, and he's been putting it to use. He has done nothing to use it against any of the gem or metallic kin. We've only used it to attack. We haven't even had it when we attacked the chromatics we've run into.
Make a persuasion check.
Those I'm okay at, I think.
Also draconian,
Well, yeah. 16.
Okay. They and other than Rawin, this is the first time the rest of you guys have seen draconians. Fenrith has described them. His description did not do justice.
Connor. Oh no, Connor's not here. Never mind.
Yeah.
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 oh.
These
Sorry.
things, Rawin's current stature, this is how tall they are. They are on his par, maybe even a little bit taller. Like these things are massive. They look like they're almost like standing upright dragons with these beautiful wings, long tails, and the armor they have. They are warriors.
Actually,
you can
could
see
I
a couple
add
of
something I
them.
would do when I told them?
Hmm.
Turn to Rowan. Rowan, remove your helmet, please.
I'll take the helmet off.
Okay, as he moves, you guys see their hands tighten slightly,
And I say
they're
that out loud.
halberds. Yeah, but they still like.
Yeah.
And they look. They're like, ah, and then they switch to very heavy accented common, like draconian accented. It's like, you see, well, welcome to Tyzon's realm. You are under his protection here. What is it that you guys are doing here?
I was going to come and see what I can learn about the summons that I had received.
Ah, all right.
And just see what details I knew. And my friend over there, my friend Rowan over there, was actually needs if there's any information we have back home about the tainted lands, because we may need to look into something in that region for his patron, for his own
Tainted lands
god.
are not for the weak of heart, especially
I
of your
understand.
kind. And he like looks you over slightly.
I understand, cousin.
All right. They walk over, like, looks at the giant cats, kind of. If they had eyebrows, they'd be raised. But then they look over to Robin, you. They're like, well, the Dragonborn vouches for you. We will keep an eye on you, giant blood. Do not raise any of your arms against any of us here, or you will meet a very swift death. And Rowan, you've fought Draconians before, because you fought them in the gladiator arena. They hit hard, like they.
And I would know the ones here would be a different tier compared to the ones we ran into, right?
About on par, honestly, because these ones are
keep
these.
the more elite ones at home.
Well, these ones are part of just they just roam.
Yeah,
they're just like
and so and I looked around. These guys are probably about as strong as the ones we ran into at the. These guys are probably close to the guys we ran into at the arena. When we get to the village proper, they will probably put them to shame.
Yeah.
Along with other members of the tribe, like the half dragons.
I have no ill will against
We roll.
any of your kind. So.
they kind of like
Sweet
cock
Roll
their
is
head slightly.
furiously scribbling down notes.
Please, will that be a knock?
I look at me. It's fine. His
That's
faction
rich
and my
coming from
kind are
you.
allied. It was his faction that brought our kind to this realm in the first place.
We have nothing to do with King Ku, Dragonborn. And they turn. The Arcane. Sweet Roll has nothing to do with, like, none of his stuff has the markings of the Arcanum.
Yeah,
that was part of the thing.
Yes, and I'm mentioning to them it's not his race. He is connected to the Arcane.
Yeah. Continue on this road. You should know your way back, Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Has there been anything to threaten our borders? Did you see anything?
No, last encounter we had was just outside of was still within the Sephirum borders.
Good. It's been quiet on these fronts. Been good. And they walk off slightly, and then all of a sudden, these massive wings start rolling up in the air, and they fly off.
Rowan, and I go, you just can't catch a break when you go to a village, can you?
No.
You remember how Kalaran react? And this is. Do you remember how Kalaran reacted to the gear?
Yeah.
And that's to Amaya. Looking at Amaya, I'm not too surprised.
Oh, I know.
I completely forgot about that. Sorry for not warning.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Kalaran did not like that gear at all.
Keep the hammer put away, unless you plan on offering it.
I don't use it. Why would I pull it out?
But it's one of those things where, yeah, the armor is awesome. It looks cool and everything like that. But unfortunately, you're going in draconic area, and so that's the armor of their ancient enemies. And also, Rowan is fucking massive, so he looks like a giant.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
I'm normal size to them.
No, you're not.
Oh,
To the dragons?
they recognize that you're not draconic, though.
Yeah, so you're a giant.
You are giant kin.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah,
they smell
They-
you,
they recognize that.
they'll smell the giant blood in you. Plus, then you have
True.
Titan armor on. Plus, you're also a Rune Knight, which is giant subclass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
are a giant
literally-
through and through. Class, equipment,
Yeah.
and race.
Yeah.
The only thing you could be more
Tomato.
giant is if you were legitimately of a giant, an actual full-blooded giant.
Yeah. Like if you were an Ogrelin, which is a half ogre.
Or if
Or a
you
Furbolg.
multiclassed into Path of the Giant Barbarian, and then you would just be absolutely fucking ginormous.
Yeah. So
However, those
that's
luckily don't stack in growth.
so that's but
They
you
might
guys
with
can
the
continue.
dark growth thing though. But yeah.
And this place is pretty well kept. As you guys get further in, the grass starts to not be so normal green. It starts to change a little bit, and it's Fenrir. You're like, "Hey, cool, I'm back home." You're just like, "Whatever." The rest of you guys, some of it almost
Gems?
looks like it has slight bioluminescence on it.
They would have a
Ooh.
gems would have a relatively positive effect on their environment, right? Unlike most chromatics.
It's due to the closeness of the tainted lands.
Oh, that too.
That's what it is.
Well, dragons affect their territory as well.
True. Yeah.
Like they like some of them-
Tizons would
flourish,
be
others-
more
I
neutral.
guess the caves.
Yeah.
They're neutral. They're lawful neutral.
Yeah, they're neutral, so it wouldn't be like all flamey because of a red dragon type stuff. For this, it'd
wouldn't
be like
desiccate, but it wouldn't
Yeah.
be super lively. It would just be
it would just
the caves
how-
would be a lot really nice, more
Yes.
gems or
theirs is more focused on the ground. So on top, it's whatever.
Mhm.
As you guys are going, and going, and after a couple days, on the road, Rowan, another 2 checks, buddy.
Oh man.
Buddy, you picked this moon.
Yeah.
I rolled another one.
All right.
What
Good
the
job.
heck?
And then I rolled a
Okay.
16.
Something about this area, you just like let nature take over, and you guys can hear throughout the house on these nights, Rowan like smacking against the door, like,
I don't like that.
you guys can hear like
This
the.
is a really well-made door. It's a really well-made door.
Sweet Roll's going to remember that growling because that's his new battle cry.
start running into combat, but you think of the cats verse, it's like meow. I hear just
But at this point, the cats would probably still sound like a relatively normal lion.
but you guys go after a few days. Rowan, man, those nights, buddy, it's just something about it. Just you tried to resist, you just couldn't. It was almost like your body's like, let's just let it wash over us. And you had this weird feeling, but it was nice feeling. It was this like nice, almost like freedom. Those nights, you guys have to take a little bit longer to get going for Robin to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Guys can go on, and at about the 9th of Caner, in the distance you see this large. It's even larger than the walls around Sephirim, which the Sephirim walls are designed for sieges. You see probably a good about 200, maybe even taller foot wall right like around this area. And you can see it looks like a tower jutting out from one section, and then it almost looks like a house with a dome over the top of it. But you guys are like, at this rate, that's almost like a palatial estate then, at like just the size of it.
I guess the estate would have to cave inside of it.
Yeah.
Home sweet home. 'Cause I'm assuming it hasn't changed much since I left.
So if the tower, if this was the wall, this is what it like. And then there's
That's
like a
what's sticking
tower.
up over the middle.
Yeah, there's like a tower. But it's like, and this is, massive wall here. It still sticks up over it. So it
Yeah.
must be something big.
Yeah, like I said, I'm assuming this hasn't changed much since I left.
Nope.
You really need to learn how to describe things in perspective.
You guys get closer and closer, and at the distance, you guys are like, oh, cool wall. You guys get closer. You guys are like, that's a big wall. Closer. That's a fucking massive wall. Bigger. Holy shit, it's even bigger than Rowan if he goes full out. What the fuck?
I remember stating that they lived in a forest.
Was it a forest?
Yes. It was a village in a forest that was easy enough for them to get through. Now, there could be other defenses, but I had specified a forest.
This one will be where then, because DM fucked up, this one will be where you need to go for the fighting. This is like a defensible one.
Mhm.
Not
So
the
this is like
relaxing one.
their fallback
This is their
in
Helm's Deep.
case of emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This one will be their Helm's Deep one.
There can still be trees around.
Yeah.
It's just a cleared portion of the... Okay, so we were in a forest. We come to a clearing. This is in the middle of the clearing.
There we go. Because DM forgot there was a forest. For when I think dragon, I don't think forest. That's DM's issue.
Well,
That's DM's fault.
so it's a forest, and then the Tyzonth is inside a cave within the forest. That's where his proper lair is hidden within the cave, because he technically would live in the Upper Dark himself.
Yeah.
There's trees now.
Which is trees don't
terrible
look like normal
trees.
trees. Fenrith, you're used to this. These trees, the closeness to the Tainted Lands have, even this far away, have, it's not super weird. It's weird for you guys, but it's not super fucky wucky. It's more of, instead of regular oak, it's like a slight different hue of oak type thing, and like instead of a giant redwood, it's a giant like green wood or slight blue wood type thing. Just a little bit of fucky wucky.
So it's like so it's almost like whatever the natural tree in the area is sized to a redwood.
And color. Where did who moved your what?
Hmm?
Somebody moved. Somebody moved your house.
I was trying to move the map, and it kind of just yanked Fenrid's
What?
territory halfway across the fucking world.
Yep.
So why don't we
That
unlock
happened to me
certain
too.
things?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, because I went to click and drag, and it just said, "Nope, Fenrid's home doesn't fucking
I also
exist
found
there.
out
It's in
there's a
Vermerac."
bit of a window. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a good like half an inch away or so. give or
Yeah.
take, from
It all
the
depends.
trees.
That's where you just gotta be like careful.
Yeah.
I'm an inch away from that, and I'm moving it.
Yeah.
Hey, 1 inch makes a difference sometimes.
Okay. As you guys get up close to this area, in that case, Fenrith, it has changed in the couple of years you've been gone. Whereas
Okay.
before, Tyzonth kept a more natural area. The area has been clear cut a lot more, and you're like, ah, fuck. It is a preparing for war type thing where they're clear cut more around the forest now.
This may have.
Um,
So this may have to do with this may have to do with that summons.
So then,
Sounds like
and
it.
the area, so the area is a little bit more clear cut. It is very reminiscent of the castle in Dinoland, where they clear cut the forest around, so they had a clear line of sight, and people couldn't sneak up on the wall.
All right.
Which sucks because you're like, oh fuck, there's some trees around here that I enjoyed playing with because they were good to climb on, and like they allowed you to practice your climb skill and everything like that.
Look
They were
around.
like-
My old hunting land. My whole hunting grounds are probably partially cleared.
You're like, guys, I can show you. Oh, I can't. And it just clear cuts. Oh.
Oh.
You get closer and closer, and as you guys get closer down the road to the gate, it is a good sized gate, but it is like a speck on the wall because it is only about 20 or so feet tall. And you guys look and it's like, oh, there's a siege gate.
It's a normal sized gate
Yeah, but
on a
compared to the
massive
wall.
ass wall.
Yeah, compared to the wall, though, it's a speck.
It's a
But you
normal
guys get up,
portcullis. But
and it's defendable area, and you can see it looks like Dragonborn are going around, and you can see it looks like almost like baby Dragonborn are around. And you're like, wait, that's not. Oh, those are kobolds. Okay, and the kobolds are like looking around. You see a couple like go beneath some wagons and look around as if like to make sure nothing's being like smuggled in or anything like that. The Dragonborns are looking. This is just in there, and Fenrith, this is just merchants coming in. Because merchants come in and everything like that.
Yeah.
It's no big.
Yeah, they regularly stop by here. It's a
Yep.
safe place to stop and rest.
Yep, and
plenty
also
of
trade.
food and drink. And yeah, they like trading, and they'll hire us to get the rest of the trip.
So
they'll
this
have
is
hired us to go down this far and then continue the rest of the way.
coming in. They're just making sure nothing is being snuck in. There's no Trojan horses or anything like that. They're like, oh, you're from Troy? Fuck no, get out of here.
Except it was the Greeks that made the horse.
To go get into
Whatever.
Troy.
What?
You guys get closer and closer, and Fenrith is about on par with the rest of the Dragonborns.
Mhm.
There's some shorter, but on average, they're there.
Yeah, because I was tall for a Dragonborn to begin with, in terms of the racial stats.
Yeah, but also
But-
they would have some of the bigger ones out as.
Yeah, the ones at home, the bigger ones would be put on the walls.
Yeah.
This is likely where I
You
would have
guys-
been placed if I wasn't out on the road.
You guys go up and you guys are starting. There's only a couple in front of you, and they go by pretty fast. Like these guys are efficient as fuck. As a Dragonborn is talking to like the driver of the wagon, a couple kobolds are going around. The smarter the kobolds they have here, so they go around, make sure nothing's there, and since they can get underneath areas and everything like that, they go by really quick. And then they either
we're
give
in
a thumbs
line.
up or thumbs down. And if it's a thumbs down, the cart's pulled off to the side. It's like, what's going on? It's like, oh, this is just you didn't declare this one thing type thing.
And as we're standing in line, Voltur and Sephirim could really learn something from my people. So much more efficient here.
Just a little bit.
Mind you, that's what happens when it's run by an actual basically military organization as opposed to just town guards.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You guys get up, and a Dragonborn like and then stops and sees you, Fenrith, and he kind of like cocks his head. And who are you? You hear in your head.
Fenrith Gemscale.
He like looks. Gemscale, border guard. All right. Bringing these guys in.
Actually, these are my adventuring party that I've been with for the last 2 years since I left on my initial journey.
You guys see this dragon as him and Fenrith are having this staring contest. All of a sudden, you've seen this look on Fenrith before of him trying to essentially like cock his head with an eyebrow raise, like, huh? As this Dragonborn gets it, he's like, he pulls out a pad, like looks through, like, Streets Revenge.
Yes.
All right. We just gotta do a check, and then he'll switch to common, and in a lot better common than the Draconians had. He's like, ladies and gentlemen, we just had to search your cart for any contraband. And as he's looking, he does glance over a couple times at the giant ass Goliath standing there.
Raw one helmet again.
No,
Might as well keep it
they've
on.
been worn, but
no.
it's still one of those things of the fuck.
I never put
Yeah.
it back on.
Yeah, it's like
No,
it's one of those things of
because
like, what the
it sets
fuck.
them at ease if it's. It probably sets them a bit more at ease if it's off.
He's like, anything to declare, anything potentially dangerous. He's like gonna rephrase that. Anything. Okay, yeah, just anything dangerous.
There's a fairy dragon in the cart, and if you touch his gems, he won't be happy.
There's a fairy, and as he's saying that, you hear ah! As you see a kobold get stung by the fairy dragon, and he's like,
Kobolds and their lack of self-control.
one of the Dragonborns comes up as if thinking there's a problem and looks over, and you guys can all hear in your heads this deep, throaty chuckle as the Dragonborns are getting a kick out of the kobolds getting fucked up by this fairy dragon.
Yeah.
Sweet Roll pipes up. I got 5 gold on the fairy dragon.
He's like, anything? Are you guys here just to gain information and pay tithe, or are you guys coming in to sell anything? And if so, what is it?
Don't think we're planning on selling anything, unless there's some
No.
odds and ends we had to get offload from our trip down here. In which case, it would just be some basic gear, maybe a magic weapon, but mostly
Okay.
just information and tithing.
Perfect. And he like looks over, and it seems like the lead kobold. After he goes around, and Mithria, you see this small little sapphire kobold. Like these kobolds go all around. The guys on the horses, they look at you guys, and Robin, you can see a couple look at you, and they're trying to be strong, but you can see their knees shaking, and they get worse and worse the longer they stare at you. But they go all over the cart, look over anything like that, and then kind of in Draconian, they're like, "Good." And the Dragonborn nods and then gets everyone away. And then the ones looking at Rowan like stay there, and another kobold has to come over, like quickly smack them to get them to focus, and they all just run away from you. And then you guys are pass through this gate, and it is. We are going to go to a different map here.
New map.
New map.
New
Yeah.
map. Ooh.
Is this all within the wall, or is
Yes.
the wall?
All within
Okay,
the
so
wall.
there is still forest within the wall,
Um,
potentially.
yeah, it's because DM forgot, and so I was going off of trying to think of like good military.
Yeah.
So I can change it if needed be, but so
Oh no, I didn't have a layout. A good military layout just makes sense.
so we got. Let's start at the beginning here. We have the arcane area here. So this is where.
Where?
Right over
It's
here.
like the wizard's tower.
Wizard's
We're
Tower.
not seeing.
Oh,
I'm not
here?
seeing. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't really showing up. I don't think yours was showing up.
Yeah, yours is.
Oh, it's just how small the map is.
Oh.
How big the map is.
So
Yeah,
here's
they were just really hard to see.
the wizard's map. Wizard's Tower here. So that's where if like Fenrith was a wizard or warlock or something like that, that's where he would have gotten stuff.
Wizard, sorcerer,
that.
warlock. Because sorcerers still get training in the arcane arts to some degree, just more.
Yeah.
Here's how to hone your skills, not.
This isn't an
hairstyles.
actual Wizard's Guild tower. This is just a tower of a wizard.
Yeah, it's just I said wizard's tower because
Yeah.
it looks
No,
like a
I'm just
wizard's
letting you guys know
tower.
that this is not a Wizard's Guild tower, so you guys don't have to be like, oh god, because I know you
Yeah,
guys
it's
don't
not
like the Wizard's Guild.
Arcanum. They might
Yeah.
be friendly-ish, but they're not
Yes.
Arcanum.
Yes, this is literally just. It's like, oh, a like a high level Dragonborn wizard's like, hey, I'm coming back to here, and I'm going to teach the youngins, like, get them up to level 1 type thing before they go out and do whatever type thing. So the places around this is generally just the arcane practitioners. That way they don't have to commute tons.
Mhm.
Merchant area. So this is the market area. Once again, this is not to scale or anything like that, but a nice building to represent the market area, and then usually almost like hotels. That way the merchants could be like, oh yeah, I need to get a room, and then
Mhm. Yeah,
here,
the caravan would park over there. They'd have room to stay.
yeah, and so it has, it's like a bazaar
Even set up shop themselves.
area and like that. There's even like draconians in there that are like, well, fucking Christ, I keep saying draconians. Is like there's dragonkin in there that would sell. The merchants would be like, oh, thanks for making this.
Well, yeah,
and
we
that kind of
have our
stuff.
own
Yeah.
merchant. It's a combination of we have our own shacks, plus there's room for visitors to set up while they're in town.
There is that. I should probably just make the map smaller so the thing is easier seen. There is. That is really small. There's this area here.
Mhm.
That none of y'all are going to get to, because that is the hatchery.
Okay.
No.
That is going to be where they hatch
Oh, no,
have all the
oh.
eggs.
It's the nursery.
Yeah.
No, not the nursery. There's a difference between
Oh,
unless
there's
the nursery
difference.
and hatchery are in the same area. There is slightly different because the hatchery is where the eggs are. Nursery is where the young go after they're hatched.
Hmm.
Both, I guess.
Okay, so Fenrith might be able to get in on his own because
Yes.
one, his quote unquote mother works there,
Yeah. But
and he
I'm
liked-
saying
that
you
was one
guys
of
as like the
great places to
group
go.
would, because
Yeah.
because that's where all the draconian eggs, the dragonborn eggs, and even the kobold eggs
I
are.
might be able to get one or two of you in with the live young, that's about it.
Yes, that would be where like they're still they like came out and they're like, oh, here's how you walk.
Yeah, well,
Type thing.
they were there till about the age of 5.
So that is there. Here is the Warriors training ground.
Mhm.
So
I
where they're
would spend a lot of
trained.
time there.
Yep. And that way they're also really close to the eggs, so if something ever happens, they can just go over and protect the eggs. This is all the different buildings for the different Dragonborn and Draconians and stuff like that. The Draconians will be closer to Tyzon's Citadel.
Mhm.
Down
Don't even have
here
to.
is the Kobold area. This is like the slums of the place. This is old
Yeah.
buildings that they're like, fuck, Kobolds, whatever, go ahead. And the Kobold's like, yay! We get our own house. It's a fucking mansion. And they're like, yeah, sure it is. So that's why it also has a brown area too, because they don't really take good care of stuff. But Tyzon's Citadel, this is also where he would have the entrance to the Upper Dark Inn. That way it's a nice large citadel, so if people come in, pay homage, it's like, hey, thank you for giving us safe passage, or like, hey, thanks for letting us buy these people for a bit, or
He would
we'd
have
like
a
to buy
gathering
something like
hall in
that.
there that he rises up to, and they're in the back room from there. Instead of leading to a bedroom, it leads down into the upper dark.
Yeah. So, and this is also a good place. It's also its own fortified area, so that if they have to fall back, then they have another place even inside these massive. Like,
It's the keep.
the walls themselves are super thick, and it's like, how the fuck would anything get through that? But if they built it this thick, there must be a reason.
It can also keep things in.
True.
Sometimes it's the reverse of a siege because they have to keep things inside. If the Underdark is coming up through there, if they have drow and other shit coming up, they come out, or even aberrations, they come out of the building, lock it down.
Why are those pillars surrounded by red cylinders that have a TNT inscribed on it? That's weird. But yeah, it's a nice militaristic village. You see people like Dragonborn walking around. There are ones that are similar to what Fenrith would be, which you're like, okay, those are probably like warriors. You can see some that are in like robes, some that have essentially all the different types, all the different essentially classes there's around here.
And
But
plenty of
even
commoner level.
but even like the wizards and stuff like that, they still have a militaristic vibe to them. Of they're not fully flowing like robes. They'll be looser garbs, but definitely still practical and everything like that. The merchants, there are some other races intermingled into the village and everything like that because of them trading, but for the most part, everything's done via the marketplace or via ties on going into the keep because there's really no need for everyone else to be walking through. There will be
some regulars that are befriended with locals.
Yeah, there will be a few different races, and you can see different parts of them have, it looks like sapphire scales on them, which, while not super common, there are a few sorcerers.
That are non-draconic races.
Yeah, like dragon blood sorcerers.
Yeah, a draconic sorcerer, and it's just the gem dragons instead of the chromatic or metallic.
But those are not very common because Tyzonth is not old enough to have.
And he may have inherited ones that traveled through as well, but they'd still be gem sorcerers would still be less common.
Yep.
Because they haven't been around as long.
So what would you guys like to do? You guys essentially your first stop coming in would be the market. Essentially, you would be coming in via this way towards a market because that's where
they'd funnel most people in that way.
Yeah.
Well, the direction we came from, yeah. We didn't come from a main trade route either, unless we would have turned on a road to get.
It kind of would have all funneled into a place and then.
Okay.
Because come on, do you really think they would allow multiple egresses, or it'd be like funnel it in for defense?
It's a funnel.
Yeah. So we go through the market and then.
So you guys essentially can come in. Where would you guys like to go?
Well, if I think we're following you, Fenrith,
yeah, I'm trying to think of where he would go first. Well, first place would probably be because I'm assuming chain of command would also be within the keep.
Depends what you want to do.
Well, checking in / getting the initial information if I want to do that. Actually, what time of day is it?
A little after midday.
Midday. Okay, so it's early afternoon.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, we would definitely have time to go in and do that before we have to find a place to set up for the day.
Yeah, reporting in is
Yeah.
probably a good idea.
Yeah.
There
So yeah, would be
Two options. The one where you would normally go, which would be in the warriors training ground.
Mhm.
That's where you normally would do, but you're also a higher level adventurer now, so that
and I'm
might gain
going
you
in
access.
with. I'm also
Yes.
going in about the summons specifically.
Yeah.
So,
So you're not. So it's going to be up to you if you want to go. If you want to try the keep,
well,
or if you want to go to the
technically
training
the
grounds.
keep is on the way. We could try the keep anyways. It's on the way. So I'll stop by the keep
The keep.
and see.
All
yeah.
right. So you head over to the keep, and as you guys get there,
When we do our research, we'll have to go to the wizards most likely, anyways.
you
That'll be
guys
later.
go in there. And you guys get to the large gate, which is open, but there are some figures kind of posted about. Not a lot of people come this close to the keep because not a lot of people are allowed access to it.
Mhm.
As you guys get closer, it's not Dragonborn that you see there. You see a couple Draconians, and you can see them kind of shift slightly as you guys get closer. But the one figure that comes out to meet you, it looks like a more draconic Draconian almost. Except a lot thinner.
More dragon for dragon.
It's thinner and it's more on par with being about 5'10", 5'11"-ish.
To get closer to the height of what they would have been originally, and then
As a
I would
half
notice both
dragon,
player and character.
as a half dragon comes out to meet you guys.
Which I give a salute as they come out. Which would be the warrior salute, hand over
Yeah.
chest.
Kind of gives that and then looks you over. And then there's a slight tickle in your mind, Fenrith, and then it retreats as they think better of just doing a psionic, and they go, what can I do for you all?
Oh, Frenchish. So I wonder what that used to be.
Or DM has limited,
I know, but you tend to
Drow
discern.
disguised as a dragon.
No, he could have been a former drow that had been turned because they turned out to be nicer.
Or they spent a lot of time down there in which they adopted the language.
That too.
What can I do for you all?
I've been on the road for the last 2 years, and a few months ago got the summons. I'm wondering if I can come in to look into that and look into some other stuff of the region.
The summons were not they were to get ready, not to actually come back.
We needed to come back for other reasons, so I figured I would come and inquire about what was happening.
Well, don't say it like that, then it makes it seem like the summons were active, eh? They weren't.
No, I was coming to inquire about the summons while looking into other information.
And what is the information you wish?
My companion here, gesturing at Rawin, is a follower of Sylvanas, and he got a vision that may be leading us into the Tainted Lands.
You see an eyebrow raise. A follower of Sylvanus. You, and he full on looks at you, Robin. You, a follower of Sylvanus.
Yes. It's a long
Sure,
story.
why not, eh?
I mean, all can appreciate nature.
Not usually his kind. They usually destroy it.
Yeah, his tribe. Well, some of his tribe was okay, but if others were,
Especially outfitted like, and he motions to the Titan garb.
some of that was found, some of that was purchased. Well, mostly found. We actually ran into a really interesting individual by the name of Bartley that had some of it.
Oh yes, tell me more. I'm super interested in this, eh?
Yeah, he was a merchant. Interesting guy. But anyways.
I was being facetious, Dragon.
Sarcasm.
Oh no.
Sarcasm, sweetie.
No, I was me just
Sarcasm.
saying finally, and then Pat. I was as a player. That was him, kind of like and then continuing.
Yeah, I know. I'm so
We're all like sarcasm.
Yeah.
just have to hold up a sign. Fenrith, sign, Fenrith.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, You said you've been gone for a few years. This is your first time coming back?
First time home since I've left on my crap. What would I call the journey?
So you'd probably be wanting to look for some boons too, eh?
Yes, I was going to be looking into that as well.
Do you
while I
know
was
how
here.
many you have? Or do I need to get someone to assist you in that?
I may need assistance from one of the clerks. I've been sending. I haven't really kept track fully.
All right. Well,
I had a very interesting haul during a part of my journeys.
you better. It is our duty to
Oh,
tithe to Lord
I
Tyson.
hold up the. They've gone through here. I've been sending reports in weekly or so as well, at least while on the road.
Perfect. Well, are you coming in, or do you wish your compatriots to come in too?
Um, I look over. At least one. The rest, it's up to you.
I'm fine just sitting outside.
If you guys want, I can. Actually, it's probably best I come with you because we might park that by my folk. Well, might find another place to park that. Yeah, might just be the two of us coming in potentially, questioningly towards Amaya.
Oh
Unless you
yeah,
wish to stay with
no,
them.
I'm not leaving your freaking side.
Yeah. So yeah, the others can wait outside if they're okay with that. Just the two of us would come in if that was all right.
Sure.
Reroll just shrugs and looks at you like, buddy, what do you want me to do?
All right. And then he turns. He's like, hold on. He turns, walks through the gate, comes back out, and you see a couple Dragonborn with him, and they have like breastplates on, with a slight like sapphire sheen to them. It's like these ones will help you go through, and make sure, and mostly looking at you, am I like making sure you go where you need to, and nowhere else.
She'll
But
whistle for Ash to become a collar around her.
as Ash flies up, you see the Draconians like flinch with their crossbows and aim slightly, and then see what it is, and they kind of cock their head slightly, and kind of all right, and put their crossbows down.
Yeah, we had some interesting travels. Need some interesting companions. Gives him a quick scritch as he lands.
Switching to Draconic, looks at Ash. Do not go flying off. Stay with your compatriots. And like stops and turns, and then motions for you guys to go through.
Then we'll lead the way through.
And she follows.
All right, you guys go through, and what is your first stop going to be?
Probably. Ooh, Boon's gonna wait for a moment. So probably initially the information on the summons.
All right. You inquire, and you're led to. You're sent to one of the higher, almost like captain types of the people. Draconian comes out, and as you guys ask, informs you that it is just be prepared. That they have no information when it's going to be, but it was an old customer said that they're most assuredly going to need their assistance again. Everyone available.
We don't know what regarding to, just a request for aid.
Just a request to fight every single warrior. Thus, everyone is told to get ready. If you're on the other side of the continent, to come back. If you're across the plains, to come back. To get ready to come back.
All right.
As of right now, Dragonborn, you are not needed.
Yes.
But good that you came back without having to be fetched.
We had some other business for one of my companions as well. So we figured it was a good time to stop by and look into things. Thank you. And would I be able to inquire as to who the customer was?
That is none of your concern, Dragonborn.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
I kind of like nod slightly, and this is a grizzled looking Draconian, definitely because it's not just like, oh, I'm going to promote you for no reason. This is, you have to earn your rank, and this guy
Yeah.
definitely earned his rank. There's like
Yeah.
scars all over him.
We live it. This village is a meritocracy.
Yeah.
If you are a place of authority, you've earned that authority. You are worth respecting.
Yep. And being this close probably means done quite a few stuff too, for like fort
Yeah.
ties on everything like that. You guys are gone, and in here, Amaya, this place is sized for probably about a 30, 40 foot tall beings. Very reminiscent of the Cloud Giant castle you guys were in. But on the walls is these depictions of fights, and while you're not super fluent in Draconian, because it is a taught language and it's not one of those things that you practice very often, you're not too sure fully of what it's saying, but what you can make out, it's almost like battle records of
Mm-hmm.
fights, but you're looking, and a lot of these don't have to deal with Sapphire Dragon or Tizon. Some of them are just large battles that dragons have taken part in, and it's like, oh, it's like Gettysburg type thing, and like Tython's probably like that, or it's like, hey, we could learn from what they did, and everything like
Player
that.
player speculating based on character knowledge. Basically, these are part of his hoard that he put on display.
Yeah,
Records that he would have been like, hey, these are some of the ones I really like. I will share them so all that come in can see.
yeah.
Okay.
Could also, there's some where it's like, what does that have to do with it? But Fenrith, you looking, probably it's like, oh, he probably sent some troops there to assist, and kind of like, I
That
took
too,
part in
yeah.
this type thing.
Yeah.
But it's these beautiful carvings. There's beautiful carvings of different races, like busts made out of different stone and everything like that. Some metal, but not very many. It's mostly almost like marble and everything like that. There's some that it looks like the material is almost like it's ice, and you're like, oh, that's a white dragon. It's almost look like there's some dragons carved in their respective material. So there's ones that like obsidian for fire dragons type thing and everything like that. But you're also looking through here, notice there's choke points as well. There's places where they could probably collapse certain areas to make it more defendable, as if anyone tried to assault this place, they would have to fight for every inch they wanted. And you recognize this as warrior trained.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's places you're like, oh, those are cool, like wall decorations. You're like, wait a second, those aren't
Nope.
actually decorating. Those aren't weapons actually decorating the walls. Those are just strategically hidden actual weapons they could use.
Mm-hmm.
They're decorative, useful. They're functionally decorative. They're not very well hidden, but they're hidden in plain sight.
Yep. As you guys are walking through, going through there, this older looking dragonkin comes up. Like, are you Fenrith Gemscale?
Yes, I am.
I was good. I was told that you wish to look into your boons.
I would please, yes.
Come with me, then. Excuse me, my lady. I require Fenrith for a bit.
I'll wait
No.
here. It's fine.
Thank you. And this one is like an old dragonborn, and it's like, like the skin is all saggy and everything like that. It's not like old person, but dragonborn. Have a slight staff, and they kind of walk. They're like,
I'll ask him actually, is there a place that I can tithe to Tizonth?
you wish to tithe? Well, you pick your compatriots well, dragonborn. Very well. Yes, you can. Your guards there will take you to a place where you can prostrate before Tizonth.
That works.
And as he's saying that, looks like to the guards as if like, take her too, a plain like kind of, well, telling you and telling them at the same time.
Yeah.
And they kind of nod slightly, and then turn, and they'll lead you to a place that you can go. Fenrith, you're taken, and like, I was told you haven't really looked.
I've been tithing via extra dimensional bag,
Yes,
and I haven't been home in a while to check.
that is no problem whatsoever. No problem in the slightest. So, when was the last time that you took note of your echo shards?
So player question, would that be my tithing points?
Yeah.
Boon points?
Yeah.
Last time I took note,
His cool point.
You
probably
haven't, have you, young one?
not since. If I had, it would have been since I left home.
All right. Well, come. Come.
All right, he will follow.
And we'll lead you in, and after, like, gets you into this large room where you can see a statue of Tyzonth, like wings flared. And inside you can see like a diocese all around of different items and anything like that. Gets you down, does a small ritual, gets some information on you. He's like, all right, so currently you have approximately 30 shards available to you.
All right.
And if you want to look in the merchant's pricing area on sheets that says Tyzonth, you'll see the item.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I was right. The loth was a decent little haul on its own.
Yeah. Everyone technically could look at that, but so Dinoland was about 13 shards worth from the stuff. The ice creatures is the demon and the imp and like the information on there.
Yeah.
So that was 2.
That's pretty decent for nothing but a picture and some info.
Yeah. The gold bars were worth 2. The Frost Giant Jarl crown was worth 6.
4,000 gold.
The
That
Frost Giant
information was
Jarl.
worth 4,000 gold? That's not bad at all.
What?
Because the info and images of the creatures were worth the same as 4,000 gold.
Well,
So,
it also depends. Like, you talked about a demon. You also, I think, gave pieces of demons and stuff like that. And also there was other creatures in there, like the ice worms and everything like that.
Oh, yeah.
So that's not just from one fight. That was your entire tundra thing that you sent in.
The fact that most of what I was able to send in were images and reports.
Yeah, but it's also knowledge too. Yeah, it's also knowledge too. So that's where.
Yeah, you got some pretty good art to go with that knowledge.
So, and the Frost Giant Jarl's crown that you sent in was worth 6, and the Symbol of Lolth was worth 7, so that gives you a total of 30 echo shards that you can use right now.
Yes.
Now, there are different things that you can get. I can send you the entire list if you want, or if you're like, hey, what does this do? I can do that. But if you use up, if you buy, say the hardened scales, that's 7, so then you'd only have 23, I don't know how to math, 23 left. And since you were wanting to know, down at the bottom, there's a half-dragon list there. You need all those before you can get the half-dragon transformation.
And I'm assuming to get the wings of the drake, I have to first get the hatchling?
Yes.
Okay. Damn, I'm 5 away.
Because wings of the hatchling gives you the actual wings. And then the wings of the drake strengthens them and allows you to actually fly. The hatchling is...
could I get the list, like the items from that list?
Yeah.
Because I will be looking into some of those, and the fact that I need to get those.
Yeah. So, for right now, that is a, hey, you can choose, you can even, if you want, be like, hey, can I come back? But for in-game, once
Cool.
again, it'd be like the
And we'll be here for a little bit, so I can go out. I can take basically. Actually, can I get a copy of this? Would there be a copy of the list I can go out with as a character? Or I guess I could write things down.
Sure. Yes.
So I'll do that. I probably have that. Well, yeah, I'll get right. Can I quick borrow? 'Cause I don't have it on me. Paper and quill, and I write down the list of things that I would need to look into.
Sure. We're
So
going
it's
to do
234 total to get the half dragon. Then, because those are the prerequisites plus the 100 to turn
Yeah.
into one actively.
which now you see why there's only a couple ever done.
Yes. However, like as much as that's still, I've probably still gained a lot for the time I was out, or a good amount for how long I was out for.
Okay, so they're in the player copy random magic items. There is a new tab for Tizonths. So there you go.
All right.
I think that's everything.
Thank you.
If not, then just let me know and I'll do that. But this is one of those things where
Okay, yeah. I was specifically going to look at the.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to go to them individually. Okay.
But 4 people in there, different things, like, goddamn, there's allows him to get harder scales, wings, dragon-based stuff, like psionic-based stuff, kobolds, people, different types of kobolds to go with. Can do the claws. There's like different feats he can get. There is different things he can use to upgrade himself, like the wings, the claws, and everything like that. Better breath weapon. There's some items he can get. He can even get a wormling to train to be like, hey, let's take you out to the world and show you the world and everything like that. But that's a lot. And there's different stuff, everything like that. There's also potions of resistances you can get if you're like, hey, I want to get this, I can't really find it, but it's like I want a potion of resistance of lightning damage because I know I'm going to be going against that type of thing. But yeah, there's just different things you can look through there, no problem. Let me know. No issue on that.
What dragon infused weapon by chance? The infused weapon from the it's custom. Never mind. I was going to ask if that was the same dragon infused items from Fizzbands.
I do not remember.
Fizzbands has the one where you can dip it into a horde.
A +2 weapon dealing additional 2d6 psychic.
Thunder.
That's what I said. And then once per short rest, you can unleash a 30-foot cone or 60-foot line of elemental energy, which is 66 damage. Save for half.
Okay. So essentially, it's an adult dragon's breath attack?
Yeah.
Or young? Okay. All right. So, and the claws, they're not in here.
They
on
should.
This page. Let me go back up.
Claws of the dragon. Your claws become deadly weapons. Unarmed strikes deal D6 damage.
D6.
Not everyone is a fucking werebear. And so normally it would only do 1 point of damage, but then your claws become harder. So like, shink!
Yeah, which that means, but that gives me unarmed when I'm not transformed.
True. Very true.
So that means when I'm in Fenrith and when I'm in my humanoid form,
and
I would still be able to do the slash.
And then hardened scales, your unarmored AC becomes 13 plus dex. So for you, it'd be 13 plus dex plus con plus whatever the other.
I might drop 29 points right away, actually. On this trip.
So you just gotta let me know. And so that I'm looking through. And
I'm telling you, as a player, I am dropping 29 points towards this. I will discuss it, and Amaya will be discussed with it. Like while we're here, it'll be one of the early things we do.
It is one of those things where more you tithe, the more you get, and it doesn't just have to be items. It can be like if you guys gave Royrin's journals, you probably would have gotten a shit ton.
Which we lost those. We have copies.
I have a copy of it.
You
We
really
can
wanna,
copy the
you
copies.
really want to risk your
I
patron with
have-
that though, with what's been going on.
Yeah, that's true. I'm saying if we want to, but yeah, because they're technically
But it's one of those
theoretically
things.
allied. So.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you can't. It's kind of like you're buying it without buying stuff, and it's just one of those things of an extra thing you could do, just like a paladin that tithes to a church type thing, right? Like technically he has to tithe X amount of that, but also at the same time, then the church be like, hey, you're doing a lot of good, so here's a +1 suit of armor to help you out type thing.
Yep. So yeah, because I've got the half dragon list written out.
Yep, but it is. I put
As a
put it on there.
Yeah.
So then you can look at it, and then because there are
So
few things that might not be on that list that I added because I was like doing more stuff.
Yeah.
So just let me know if that's the case. But yeah, there's different kobold types. There's different dragon stuff. There's some things that are consumable that are just worth a couple points, but they're.
actually, I should check. Is there anything? Well, I could get a psychic resistance potion. I could spend all 30 if I wanted to, but I might not.
Wait, so the psychic, I honestly thought the sapphire was psychic. What is your fucking thing?
We're thunder.
Which is
Thunder.
See, I honestly thought you were psychic, so
No, if I was psychic, I would be the most broken version of a bear totem barbarian I could be.
So the psychic would be 2, thunder would be the 1.
Okay. You don't even have thunder here.
Well, because yeah.
You got all but oh no, you also don't have radiant or necrotic, which do exist as dragons. Gem dragons have all of the non-elemental damages.
Considering those on there, and they're at 2.
Yeah, no, they're all 2 except for the basically everything.
He
but
does
the
have, like, oh hey, but you can look through that.
They have allies with the other gems.
Yeah, exactly. You can look through that, do that stuff, no issue. Amaya, what are you tithing to Tyzonth?
What I was going to bring back to my village, so 20,000 gold.
Is that doable on behalf of another? Or would I have to do that physically?
Her?
Yeah. Oh, because I know part of her goal would probably be to help Fenrith, would it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would that have to be done through Fenrith directly, or could she do it on his behalf?
Yeah.
Okay. So she could say this is on behalf of...
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe not. You never know.
Well, all right, because yeah, he'll be figuring that. Okay, yeah, so I know what I know what he is getting. Like I said, there'll be RP reasons that he'll have to discuss it, but
Mhm.
actually, he could just come out and say, "Yeah, I got these," and I'll explain why.
She trusts you.
Yeah. So yeah, looking at the list, he would say, "Okay, do I talk to you about doing this, or is there another I would talk to?" Or would I know that answer? And this is Fenrith to the clerk, I guess.
Oh, add 2 more points to your thing. Technically speaking, the gold bar should be 4, not 2.
Oh, okay. So I'm at 32.
32, yeah.
So I have 3 extra.
Yeah.
But nothing I need is worth 3.
You don't have to blow all your stuff at once.
I'm getting yeah, but the things I'm spending it on. True, but there's nothing I need that's worth that much either. I could have also gone in if I had another, because I only have 2. If I had 3 more, I know I'm not likely to get that. I would go up just get the 2 sets of wings, but I'll get the 3 items: the scales, the wings, and the claws.
You could also look through your guys' stuff and see if there's anything you can tie to potentially get more.
Well, yes, that could also be done after the fact.
I kind of like do that, but you go up there, and Amaya, you see this beautiful room, and you can actually see a couple other dragonkin in here, and you can see like a kobold go up, and you can see them drop a couple copper in, and there's like this slight flash, and like, ha, yay, thank you, Lord Tyzonth, and it's all in draconian, draconic, whatever. You see like it looks like some kind of heavily armored, probably a fighter of good like power Dragonborn drop in like a couple of satchels and then a couple items or anything like that, and like this large flash of light, and you hear, "For you, Lord Tyzanth," and then stands up and goes or anything like that, and then it's your turn to go up. You drop in the bags, and in your mind you hear, "Thank you for the tithe. You're not one of my children, but it is very much appreciated. Blessings to you."
In her head, she doesn't know if they can hear her. It's on behalf of Fenrith Gemscale.
Okay, doesn't seem like there's a
Just
reply
say,
to it.
no, it's fine. It's literally she doesn't know. And then yeah,
All right.
she'll bow her head and head back to the guards that brought her here.
They're just outside. They got essentially like, it's like, go in line type thing, and they were waiting for you, but they were staying respectful, like outside, because going into that room is one of those things where it's kind of like you going up to pray type thing, like it's revering.
Right.
So they were
In
being
the
respectful of
bag,
that.
in the bag with the money in it, she would have, because she has pen and paper or ink and paper. She would have written Fenrith's name on the like in the bag
All right.
and put it there.
All right.
So, and she'll head back to them. Can you take me back to where I was waiting before?
They kind of just nod and
I
you
follow.
you can see it's like, yeah, Fenrith, understandable. Fenrith's not talking much. Like their kind is not.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh,
100% get
Fenrith
it.
is not the odd one out. Fenrith is the on par for it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, strong silent types. Understood. Military.
Exactly.
You
You don't speak much unless needed to.
you guys are doing that. You got the rest of you guys. You're waiting outside, kind of. Well, like, what should we do? You guys are waiting and waiting, and after a bit, you see these two draconians come walking out in full sapphire plate. This is very reminiscent of plate similar to what you've seen Kalarin use. Like an old style, like large thing, anything like that. They come walking out, and they kind of stop, look around, and see you guys, and they start walking over to you guys.
Do you
And
think we're in
then
trouble?
in these deep voices, um, they're like, "Rowan Steelheart, Mithria Stone Pride, sweet roll, the sweet revenge." Right? And they look at you guys.
Sweet Roll nods and gives a bow.
Hello.
Yes.
That is us. Mia gives a little curtsy.
Have nod slightly. Good. Your presence is requested. Come with us. And they turn and ask, and like motion for you to go
Where are they going?
Oh.
In the building?
into the building. Yep.
Sweet
Yeah,
Roll follows.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'll follow. I'll stick close to Rowan.
All right.
Sweet Roll's walking in front of him. He's got like perfect posture.
All right.
Just very regal.
You guys walking in, and you can see the ones that are guarding the gate kind of like, what the hell? As they watch you guys go in. And as you guys go in, one stops, looks to one of the Dragonborn there, and do any of you guys speak Draconian?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I don't think I fully do.
Mithria, you hear them go, "Bring in their wagon. Put it into the stables." And the Dragonborn kind of like nods and like runs off and gets your guys' wagon. And then you guys are let in, and Amaya, Fenrith, you guys are reunited after a little bit. Amaya, you see Fenrith having this rolled up scroll in his hand.
Find what you're looking for.
Yes, I did actually. I've actually already chosen a few of my boons I'll be taking. It'll be required for the final one I need that we want to get me.
All right. Head back to the group. I tithed on your behalf, so I'm good.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay,
So as you guys are
do
heading
that.
out, you guys aren't going the same way you guys came in.
I'm gonna say to Fenrith, I didn't do anything.
You don't see them yet.
We
buddy.
haven't collided yet.
We're not there
okay.
yet.
Yeah. Amaya and Fenrith aren't going the same way they came in.
Oh, interesting.
We just follow.
Yep,
All
I
right.
know how to follow it. I'm no better than to question where we're being led.
Yeah, no.
As you guys come in, you guys can faintly hear the clacking of heavily armored boots, and as you guys get closer, you notice the rest of your party coming down a hallway, flanked by one Draconian in the front, one Draconian in the back, leading them.
Hmm?
They're about 60 feet down the hallway from you guys. You guys are getting closer.
Okay then.
Do I see them up ahead?
So we are being summoned for something. I'm not sure what.
Hello.
And that's to Amaya.
We
It seems the
roll in
whole
a
party has
childlike
been.
voice. Looks at Amaya. He did it. And points at Fenrith. And Panda chuckles.
I didn't break anything.
No, we did. We were just waiting, and we were summoned here.
Sweet Roll looks back at Rowan. And in almost like an old lady's voice. Guilty conscience, eh there?
No, it's just every village I go to, there's always a problem.
Not every village.
Amaya holds her finger up to everyone to just be quiet, to follow the guards.
They lead you guys in, and then you guys go from the area that has all these sagas and stuff like that on the wall to an inner area, and it's almost going up slightly, down slightly, because Sapphire's like down slightly. And as you guys are looking on the walls, you notice the walls, Amaya and Mithria and Fenrith, the walls are now more, it seems to do with Tyzonth, almost like his personal battles and stuff like that, different stuff like that. You guys are going in, and it seems even more militaristic. It's going in and in. And Fenrith, you realize something that one of your station usually never gets the privilege of you are heading to his throne room.
Oh, dang.
So, in turn, each of the party members will hear that we seem to have been summoned by Tyzonth himself.
Indeed you have,
Oh,
one of the
no.
Draconians replies.
Oh, and I left all my art supplies on the cart.
Wow.
I'm sure if you wanted to, you could. You're skilled. I'm sure you'll get enough of a look to remember. Unless he
Oh,
takes a humanoid. Well, we're going to his throne room. He may not take a humanoid form.
oh,
We'll
but
see.
oh no.
As you guys go in, you see this set of large, it looks like dwarven mastercrafted double doors inlaid with, like, hey, mithril, hey, adamantine, hey, a couple other, like, heavy, rich. It's both to look, because it's still draconian, they still like shiny and stuff like that, but also recognize the material as hardy, like very hardy, almost like super steel type stuff.
Yep.
Now, I have an idea. I haven't run this past you, Deus, but
Mhm.
from what you've said, I think this one is a good one for Tizonth. If not, we can change it, no problem. But
Okay.
this is the idea. As you guys get in to the throne room, you guys see Amaya. This is very reminiscent of War Council rooms that you've been in.
Okay.
For the rest of you guys, this is a mix between almost like a War Council room and a King's room. As the far back on this giant throne, you see this dragon figure sitting there. There's a couple tables in the room that it looks like they have stuff planned out. There's even a couple Dragonborn and Draconians, and even a couple half dragons talking about and everything like that. As you guys come in, the guards, the ones leading you, step to the side. The ones that were escorting Amaya and Fenrith have long since departed. I forgot to say that, since they were not allowed in this section. But the two Draconians doing the one in front of you guys kind of almost makes like a J and kind of just keeps walking and goes off to their side, almost like to their post, allowing you guys in, and then the one behind you guys will do a J and go to their post as you guys are brought in to this. And you guys can see an older Dragonborn as you guys come in here. Lord Tizonth, sweet revenge as you have requested. And the Draconian, the large dragon figure, kind of raises a head, looking at from one of the tables, and looks over to you guys. And you guys can see this magnificent looking sapphire dragon of immense scale. Like this thing's arm could probably go over the baristo that you guys fought.
Oh my god.
You like that? I didn't move over the image. I like that.
Mithria's eyes just
And
are
when we
shining with
get to
like
the-
amazement.
when we get to the point where we would stop, Fenrith will like the salute and down to one knee with his head bowed.
So that is one that came up, and I figured that looked pretty good.
That looks like a good baseline for him.
That's
Sweet
amazing.
roll mimics Fenrith's motion.
Funnily enough, that's one
Yeah,
of the first
Mithria,
gens I ever did. All the other ones suck compared to it.
Mithria curtsies, with the spreading out of the skirt, and holds that bowed position, waiting until.
Well, Fenrith will be holding it until he's told to rise. Because that's kind of the way he would been taught to treat if he ever came across Tizon. He would have seen him outside of the throne room, but not often.
Not very often, yeah. That's like
No, there would have been a few times. Like there would have been ceremonies that the whole village took part in that he would have been there for, but they would have been like high ceremonies. So he would have seen him come out and do that, and that would have been how they acted. The whole tribe would have gone down. The warriors would have their hands up. The rest would have just on their knee or whatever, all bowing until they were told to rise.
I probably will mimic Fenrir because I know better than to do something stupid in here.
It's a simple sign of respect for most warriors too.
As this dragon form shifts slightly, the dim light in here catches off the magnificent scales, and they flicker, almost giving him a brilliance around him. As he comes forward, 1 foot, another, gets up, and this thing is massive. Like, you guys have fought dragons before. You guys have fought adult dragons before, but this one is even bigger than that, because he is an old adult dragon. He comes forward.
Approaching ancient.
Except as he comes closer, it seems to almost shrink. And he's taking a semi-draconian form, but he's still about 15 feet tall. And in your guys' heads, you can hear, "Please do rise. Even you, child." And meaning you, Fenrith.
You will rise.
Yeah,
Thank you, my lord.
rise.
Thank you, Lord.
Ymir will rise.
Too.
Ymir rises.
I appreciate you all coming. I understand that you have some information that you require, and there is some information I require from all of you. Some better explained than my Dragonborn can, and some I don't think he fully understands, and he kind of like looks slightly towards you, Rowan. And this is all in your guys' head, like,
Oh,
Like, you guys are used to Fenrith talking in your head. Fenrith's like a nice phone compared to this dragon's voice in your guys' head.
Fenrith probably also uses volume control with his with his telepathy more often than. See, well, anything you need to know, my lord, I'm willing to share. I'm sure my party would be as well.
Of course.
So he doesn't know how to respond only because he doesn't speak Draconic?
Oh yeah, the telepathy auto translates it.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
assuming it
no,
works
no,
the
no, no.
same as.
I mean, like, back
Oh,
to him.
so if seeing him look, if Fenrith to look over, if he sees a look of confusion, Tyzon does understand common, Rowan. You can speak as needed.
Oh, okay.
Like most of his kind, he's able to communicate with most other races.
I will happily give whatever information is required.
Kind of motions towards one of the tables as if, like, go over to there for you guys.
Fenrith will move.
Okay.
Yeah,
Walks over with you guys, and you guys can see it's actually giant runes on little. It's almost like, you know, like in the old days when they were moving for like forces and stuff like that.
Yep.
Like that, it's giant runes, and you can see hill, frost, fire, cloud, storm, and then stuff like that. You can see
Is it
points
a
and
map of
anything like that.
Taladon?
Yes.
Okay. Any of the regions we recognize as being dealt with by us?
You see a couple of frost giants up north, but then there's also notes there, and it looks like your symbol on one of the etchings.
All right.
He's like, I understand, Rowan Steelheart, that you have been focused on the growing giant problem.
Yes.
That you have gone against your blood, and you have decided to protect this plane from the ancient enemies, from your ancient ancestors.
I have.
Most commendable effort, even using their own equipment against them. As he looks over your Titan armor.
A warrior takes any edge he can get.
Indeed. So what I request of you is these notes correct with your research? Do you have anything else to add?
And the notes are just the different sightings of
Yes.
Are they in common or draconic?
They're in draconic.
Okay.
But
so,
they're the tags, like essentially the pieces, are in the giant runes. So for like the giant rune of fire and stuff like that, for like fire giant
yeah, the
sightings
notes
and
of
stuff like that.
they are here, but I was just wondering if the other information written out would have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
funnily enough, Sweet Roll could translate it if Rowan needed.
Well, so
Sweet Roll can read all language. That's written down.
One of the, well, I might add, my lord, that one of the items I actually sent back, the Frost Giant's Jarl's crown, was from this region, pointing at the tundra.
Indeed, and he points, and there is one of the things, and the symbol that you chose as your mark, you can see it inscribed on it, as if it's like taken care of by.
Okay.
And there's even a note for hill giants around here.
Yeah.
But there's a note of taken out in about a year and a half ago.
Oh, well.
That's actually, that timing lines up to about the time I ran into my companions. I believe that might be the job we took out.
You took out some of them. Unfortunately, not all of them. Another adventuring group had to finish it off, but as the reports said.
Unfortunate. We did take out, what was it, a chieftain of the hill giants?
Very impressive. And you guys can see one of the Draconians. Indeed, impressive for a Dragonborn, especially of your stature.
Sweetroll kind of just rubs where his arm connects to the
Which
stump.
Sweetroll, you don't really know why, but all of a sudden you get, like the nah.
Just,
Your arm
it
is
just hurts for some
phantom
reason,
pain.
and it's
The phantom
weird.
pains.
Are there any
Maybe let's see.
things?
Remembering the loss of your arm there, Sweetroll.
I have no idea what's going on, but my arm hurts.
Well, that's where you lost it. The direwolves, I think, took it the day before I met you. From what I heard.
On the Amaya's been quiet, but she's studying the map. Does it show the giant's castle that we were in?
No. There is reports here.
Okay.
You know what? We're reusing assets. There's reports here.
Okay.
There is reports here. Because technically those are old missions now that are no longer valid. There is reports down here. And then in Gumpi Piariaria, there's obviously some. Death Urland and Muertes Ignis is some too. So down in these areas.
Okay.
But there are
So
some.
Bubba Gump Land and
Yeah,
Death
It
and then
seems somebody was either watching your informant or looking at the same information as your informant.
we do have some in the Adventurers Guild still. But we also know that all informants are not omniscient.
Mm-hmm.
And knowledge, as you will
Well-
learn, Dragonborn, knowledge is power. We must guard it well.
In the mountain, there is still someone
Yeah.
in the storm giant's castle directing something. They were
Where?
the ones pushing.
I will point to it because that's what I was gonna say.
About here,
Yeah, we killed an undead giant in the castle.
you
They
can
had to
hear like
move
a
around.
record scratch, like what? As one of the Draconians looks over at you, and full on raise eyebrow, like
I, as a player, I
Explain.
don't remember. Like, did we know what type of giant was or no?
you did
Yeah,
not
I
actually.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
In the storm, it's a storm cloud castle.
Right, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Powder storm.
is it
Cloud-
cloud or storm
cloud.
castle?
I think.
Cloud.
It was
Cloud.
cloud.
Okay.
Cloud. Okay. There is a cloud giant's castle up in the mountains, and I point to where it is. There was one undead giant that we took down there.
We also took out a bunch of stone giants that we believe have been mobilized by something connected to the one holding up in there.
There is one very powerful person held up in that castle who seems to be able to either summon the giants or manipulate them in helping bring them together.
As you say this, you guys can hear the clacking and shuffling of feet as one of the Dragonborn kind of turns and walks off towards one of the walls, towards a bookcase. And a couple minutes later, comes back with a couple books, sets it down, and starts looking through. And then you can see all the Draconians and Tyazon kind of like stop. It's like, oh, my apologies, right. We were just discussing. No cloud giant castles have been seen for centuries. Not that far north.
It is a wreck.
I believe it was
Inside
the
of the
one that
mountain.
went. I believe it's from what we've heard. I heard the one that went down back during the war, where our kind were brought forth to this land.
And one of the old Dragonborn's like, it makes sense. Last recording is one back when we first came, when your parents came, my lord. Tyson's like, well, that's interesting. Were you able to completely eradicate what was in there?
Unfortunately, no.
One of the Draconians pops up. What was this creature that was able to bring in stone giants? What was it?
They were working along with Rawin's former clan leader, a Goliath that seemed to have been altered in some way. We
His soul was corrupted.
yeah,
I watched it leave his body.
You see
he
like
was
people
leading
writing down.
vampires. The one that corrupted hit this Goliath was leading vampires, I believe.
And that
There
And he
were
had summoned.
silver
Would I
dragon.
recognize this thing? I'm trying to remember. Would I recognize the thing as an aberration of sorts?
yes, for the way it made you feel.
Okay. And he had managed to summon forth an aberration and a fiend while we were in to deal after shunting us away to another plane, demi-plane.
You hear in
He
your
was
head,
real
explain,
piece
as
of work.
the draconian wants like the this seems to be like a military,
Yes.
like almost general of sorts.
And so I unfortunately wasn't able to dispatch of it due to the nature of our encounter. Unfortunately, my mind was too weak to deal with it properly, as it had convinced me to go after others. Luckily, I was able to stop myself from attacking allies.
Very
But-
impressive, my son.
It got away before we could finish it off, as with the fiend, unfortunately. But in there, we'd come across several. Amaya, what was it you had fought in there?
Death Knight of. I'd have to go back in my notes as
Yes,
a
yeah,
player.
you guys film. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
So.
we'll
Yeah,
film it,
so
but
we
we're
fill
gonna
in-
tell them also about the silver vampire dragon thingies.
Yeah, the silver dragon. Yeah, they were silver dragonborn that had been turned to spawn.
And the
Yeah.
Valkyrie that apparently died in there.
Yeah, he had managed to take out a Valkyrie as well
What is?
at some point.
I'm not too sure what a Valkyrie is.
It is a celestial being of tears.
Ah. And he ties on to look over.
The master who rules that castle now has a way of watching people who get too close,
Oh, well,
and
that's
he finds
not difficult if he's a magic practitioner. There's a spell called scrying you could do. You're able to
Yeah.
peer in on people. Usually, unless of course they're powerful enough. Usually you can feel them trying to prod, unless of course they're powerful enough, in which case they might be able to almost sneak it in, but
He was
it's usually
strong enough to
managed.
do so unnoticed.
So
that
you
I
use
can
a
tell.
cash of some sort, my lord. Ties on to kind of like nods.
He is knowledgeable enough to gather information like any good general or leader would do and find what you are weakest against to have fight against you.
You can see them like stop, and you guys can almost feel the psionic energy passing through as they're discussing stuff.
Double checking player knowledge, unless I can have a say in this. Would there be an issue with relatively controlled therianthropes with my clan, or is that up to me?
Yeah, that should be fine. Because it's one of those things.
So
As long as
them
you're
being known as to what I am, as long as I'm not causing havoc and
Yeah.
besmirching the clan.
Which you would have.
Well,
Because it's one of those.
knowing this, I would have put that in reports already.
It's just one of those things
So
where
they would already know what we are.
It's one of those things where it would help you, but if you give it a hindrance, then
They suggest it go away, or they get rid of me.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, as long as I'm using it to strengthen and I'm not causing havoc. Okay. So then, yeah, that would have been known ahead of time by the clan, because Fenrith would have already known they don't care about it. So yeah, that we could also include that they had called in a Therianthrope hunter in the process during our report.
Don't forget the drow that Connor fought.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's one that we
Reported
easily would have
all
mentioned.
Yeah, we
I would have had
reported all
no
the
issues reporting drow. I would have known the bare minimum of, we don't like drow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know
As-
much details about them. I would have known that leading
As you guys
home.
walk over, as you guys do that,
And
you
the
hear
incubus.
hear another set of footsteps come over from one of the other tables. You hear, yes, drow. an issue, especially with of seeing them twice in those mountains.
One of
There
them
must
working with
be
the.
a reason why they are coming up so far. We have looked into it and we can't find anything. And Tyzon's like,
Actually,
yes,
hold on.
indeed. The drow coming up this far is an issue. I looked into the symbol that you sent, Fenrith. It is from a high priestess of a moderate household in one of the cities. Very nicely done. The fact that your group was able to take it out is most impressive.
We also had finished off her sword, her blade master in the process
Very
of that
nice.
encounter.
And you guys can see the leader the leader Draconian actually kind of nod in respect at Fenrith as he says that. It's like Tython continues like, we are continuing to look in on why the drow are there, but we also have a lot of other issues. The fact that Silver Dragonbone were turned into vampire spawn. We know there's a silver dragon that the DM completely forgets the name of right now, up in those mountains.
Yes, we actually encountered that. I believe I mentioned in my reports that we encountered them as
Indeed.
well as a few of the brass. Was it
We
brass
will
or copper?
It was brass.
we
A
will
few
s-
brass.
we will send word to them to see if that is that in that case. Silvers are not too bad.
She was. What was it? She?
And now, Rowan. Speaking of dragons up in that area, you want to tell me how you were able to kill a adult dragon? An adult red? Tyzon looks at you.
I just look at him and say I'm gonna point like to the different runes that I have like tattooed or carved into my skin. These give me powers a normal fighter wouldn't have.
A rune knight. Even so, that is still impressive. And you can see him like taking a deep breath and. But it is good that you were able to take out one of the flame belchers. Most impressive.
Why, thank you.
You've all done well. You, on the other hand, and he looks towards Sweetroll, like, my apologies, I do not fully recognize you, especially from Fenrith's notes.
He had. Yes, my lord. He had actually been with us when been with the party when I joined. Been with this party when I joined them, but shortly after we came across them, he had been taken. We lost him in the process. Only recently have we been reunited with him. There were two others we traveled with for a time.
3.
Well,
We didn't talk about the third one.
no. Other than I mean, we took him out, so not too bad.
Sweet Roll looks up at Tyzon. I was called to learn back with the Arcanum.
You can see them all get stiff and like shuffle around, and you can once again feel that psionic energy. Tyzon looks at you. He's like,
the equivalent of whispers in the room.
he looks at you. He's like, you may want to be careful of the words you speak.
He hasn't been out in the world in, according to him, 40 years. For us, it's been just under 2 since we lost him.
Fenrith, you feel in your mind the overwhelming presence as Tyzon goes into your head. Be careful who you speak of and who you pursue in your adventuring career. The Arcanum is a dangerous sect that we do not want to anger. We cannot anger. We will not anger.
We have learned this in our travels, my lord, and we are doing our best not to antagonize them.
Good, especially with your compatriot And there's a slight glance over to Amaya.
That is the main reason we have been cautious on antagonizing them, my lord. We are fully aware.
Good. And he turns back to Dante Yosley, like, appreciate the information. I appreciate you tithing on behalf of your mate, Amaya.
She'll bow her head.
Will they keep up to date?
It's easy enough to smell.
Well, that was a player note, not a Fenrith note. But at the same time, yeah, I guess Fenrith would realize that.
No, you said you were coming here for some information, especially for the Tainted Lands. What is this information? If we can, I will try to help you in payment for the information you've given us about the going-ons of the giants and such.
Rowan, that's probably better for you to mention, as it was for your quest.
So I worship Sylvanus, and I had a vision of something or someone murdering a unicorn. And I was asking around, and I was told the most probable areas that probably would be happening is in the Tainted Lands. And I don't know if it's on that map, but I will point to the areas if it's on that map.
I'm assuming the map is about as detailed as this one is, give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this world map is
there-
the same map sitting in front of us.
Very much.
So I will point there, and I will say my mission is to avenge the unicorn.
He stops and thinks for a moment. He's like, The Draconian's like, my lord, you've done more than enough. I can handle. He's like, no, it's fine. Going into the Tainted Lands is not for the weak of heart, or the weak of soul, or the weak of body. Very rarely do we venture forth in there because of the unpredictability of it. Are you certain that those are the areas you wish to go into?
Those are the only leads I have so far.
Well, for the top island, I would recommend you going up to Esktar and going in that way. Do not travel across. And he points from here to here. So he's recommending coming up around and going.
Go
not going
around
through.
instead of don't go through the. Yeah.
As for this one here, we do have a outpost at the edge of the water that we use to traverse when we're contracted to. But it is. He looks at you guys even with your composition, it is going to be dangerous and difficult for you.
Simply from the tales alone growing up, I understand that.
You
I
know
don't do
nothing,
it justice.
Dragonborn, the Draconian says. Those tales are nothing but watered down of what actually happens there. And he says it with a slight sneer, as he's probably been in there before.
I have learned that tales very rarely hold up to the real thing in my adventures so far. I do not doubt that.
Well, I don't know why the unicorn was in there. I was told that they are the ones that uphold nature. So if he was in there, I
Would
don't
make
know.
sense, yes. That's... And he stops and thinks for a bit. That area long ago was infused with wild magic due to something that happened before even I was born. The magic around there infuses the land. And we've heard rumors of some creatures trying to make homes there or trying to push back that infusion to make it habitable to the rest again. Unicorns are... And he kind of like stops and looks at the old Dragonborn. The Dragonborn kind of turns, shuffles off. A couple minutes later, comes back and puts down a big book. He's like, unicorns are celestial beings of good. They protect areas. And he like reads off almost like a bestiary entry of them. It's like, well, it seems that if something has killed a unicorn, they must be of great evil. And that so close to our borders would not do. We have no excursions going in there that you could accompany. If you guys wish to really go there, I can set... I can let the fort know. Fuck, I can't remember the word. The fort know that you guys are coming and to allow you guys passage on a ship, but I would not be able to guarantee your safety or even the fact that if you would return.
Well, my God sent me on this mission. I can't run from it now.
And that is chance of death is the risk of adventuring in general, plus the risk of our line of work many a times, my lord.
Indeed. But also at the same time, throwing your life wantonly away is not good.
I understand, but
So,
I owe this man my life many times for quite a few fights we've been in together.
you guys should rest on this. It is a few days' travel from here. Soon as the guards can pull up a map of the area.
It'll probably take some time to rest, and I have some I should probably see my family while we're in town. What are they doing?
Oh boy.
As you see them roll out a map. And so this is
That
where you
is-
guys currently are. And
Is that-
few day travel.
Is that the part that kind of sticks out a little bit into it, or is that one of the dips that's right on the edge?
This is like into the Shatterlands, like
Same thing. Okay, so this is like that little bit
Yeah.
that sticks out, so like the circle would come like this.
yeah.
Just checking because there was mostly water along the border of his territory, and there's that one little blip that sticks out towards the tail of that island. Yeah, so it's part
Probably
of
like
this
right
little.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, because there's this part that sticks out into
Yeah.
the territory. So,
like
yeah,
right about there.
yeah, somewhere in that region. Okay.
Roughly. Once again, maps and everything like that.
Well, yeah, but it's giving it a rough idea as to where it is. That's not far.
Yep.
As far as travel through the Tainted Lands,
It's
that's it's not too bad.
Yep. Because it's like right on the edge, and then once you
Yeah.
go into the water, you're tainted land.
Mhm.
But they have one there because for people that go in, it's like, well, pretty much everything in there is water, so they need boats.
Yeah, they occasionally would escort wizards or foolhardy. Well, not many foolhardy, but mostly wizards and researchers.
And insane people.
Insane.
Well, you have to be kind of insane to research that region.
Yeah.
It tends to be the mad scientist type wizards and artificers that might go in there.
May I ask, since you have sent excursions into the Tainted Lands, do you have research we might be able to see on what is there?
It is.
What we might face?
It is creatures corrupted by magic, infused with magic. Think of your worst nightmares, and those would be unicorns and rainbows compared to what you see in there.
So just hell.
Of
Just more
sorts.
help.
Of sorts, yes. There's a reason why no one claims that realm, and that is why there are a few of us dragons on the outskirts, making our tribes here to help curb whatever's in there from getting out.
That's honorable.
Do we know of an allied tribe closer to the other one we would be able to communicate with if we were to go that way?
I heard of one going that way might be able to, but I wouldn't say an ally of ours, more of neutral.
Another gem kin?
Nods and yeah.
All right. Do we know which breed of
It would be a
gem they may be?
sapphire. We're
All
the
right,
ones that
so
would be the militaristic ones.
the ones we most player comment, the ones I'd most likely be able to handle talking to them, and Amethyst would be the easiest to talk to because Amethyst liked being diplomatic.
Yeah, but those are there is essentially acting almost
Yeah.
like the Aegis line for the
Yeah.
Blood War.
Painted lands.
Yeah, so it's most likely to be sapphires sprinkled around the borders.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if we go there, we know to look. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you for this information and assistance.
Of course.
Uruz, when she takes one last look over the map, is there a place marked for where we dealt with the undead or the bone dragon?
No. They're
She'll-
this table is essentially for giants.
Okay. Just before we leave, or if whenever we're getting ready to leave. I know this map is for giants, but also, and she'll point to like the rough area of where the Lich's lair was. There was a white dragon's lair there where the Lich was, and we destroyed the remains of the white dragon.
They kind of like
Just-
stop and look at you like, dude. The Draconian's like, you killed a white dragon, like an adult white dragon?
Skeletal
I-
white dragon.
Killed a undead skeletal white dragon.
They kind of like, once again, that psionic whispering, and then the dragon was like, I'm assuming the Lich then
Was
reanimated
bringing
it?
it
There we
back.
go. I was just going to say revive. That's
Yeah.
not the right word. Reanimated it?
Yes. That's
I-
also where we found the drow.
You can see one of the Dragonborn assistants kind of like pull up a white with the draconic rune for ice on it and kind of put it at an area and then kind of look at the Draconian, which then the Draconian kind of looks at you, Amaya. And essentially he's going to get you to like maneuver it into place where...
Yeah, I'll maneuver it into place and also say that's where we found the drow, which Fenrith sent you the symbol from.
Well, I
Greaseith was in
appreciate
that
this. I will contact and I'll see if I can find some groups to go investigate. I'll even hire out some adventurers if I need to be, even those that go in the Underdark.
I know my order went in to deal with the Lich, but I do not know if they went further down to deal with the drow.
Did they deal with the Lich?
I haven't received word yet if they have finished with it.
A shame.
Player point. Did he not mention that it was gone?
I don't remember as a player, honestly.
I'm pretty sure as a player he said it was gone, that it left. We found his lair. He went, oh shit, they're likely going to report more
Oh,
Calvorians, GTFO.
Yeah,
Oh.
we killed the body, but we couldn't.
We
didn't
killed the Lich.
phylactery.
We killed-
But he came back, got his shit packed up and left before. he got there.
Amaya's order also said that they could not find the beacon she had left.
Yeah. So they couldn't find him.
couldn't find the beacon to teleport into. That's why they had to march.
Oh, okay. So they
Yeah.
they found the place. They did not find him there.
Yes, the lich is
Yeah,
like.
he-
Okay.
Deus is right. The lich is like, fuck,
And
and he
is
just
that
teleported out.
what Zipili told Amaya?
Mhm.
Okay, so then she'll
And
relay
then
that
on the
back.
way, they were on their way back when you're like, hey, Haven's gone. And he's like, well, we're a couple days out. I'll fucking stop by and see what's going on there. And then that's.
That she will not mention.
That's the last she heard is a Billy.
No, and then after that, that's when
No.
she went to training, and then he was there.
Yeah, I trained with him. since
Kalimvor
then.
and the Arcanum have a thing because Kalimvor is one of those gods that can't be easily killed because his power comes from the dead, and there's always dead.
Yeah, they have like a
He's not
neutral
powered by
negotiation.
worshippers. He's powered by those that are passing through his realm.
Yep. So
He's
those are
powered
one of
by
those things
death.
that, like, we understand it's a necessarily evil for you. Don't fuck with us because we can still weaken you a decent amount, but
Right.
We can still fuck with you, so don't
Yeah.
fuck with us.
exactly. And so for
Yeah.
Haven, it was the Reapers weren't allowed in to collect the souls until they got the souls they needed. The Arcanum got the souls needed, and then the Reapers were allowed to come in, like all the civilians and stuff like that. They're like, okay, we don't need those guys. Take those, go ahead. But we're keeping these souls to question stuff.
Right. Yeah. So she'll relay what she knows about the Lich's Lair and the Drow and what her leader of her order told her, leaving out her village.
It's like, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate all this information. It is good. And it's good first-hand reports instead of a game of whispers. Unreliable when it goes multiple times.
I agree.
We will be taking this information and making plans. If you guys survive the Tainted Lands and we can use you, I will let you guys know. Fenrith, this is your home. You are always welcome here. I'm not too sure if your teacher is around to host you. She was a bit busy with the new batch of hatchlings.
We have our own house. We just need a place to set it up. We have a magnificent mansion. We just need room.
Yeah, most
Not much.
impressive. And Tyzon's like, then that'd be good. You guys, and he looks to the group, he's like, you guys are more than welcome to take advantage of the marketplace while you are here. Do not worry, Rowan. Everyone has been told about you, how you are not a threat. But I do recommend just don't make any sudden moves towards your weapons when you're around guards. Which, you guys allowed your weapons, they allowed you to keep your weapons because they're like, if you guys are stupid enough to try to take this when you're surrounded by royal guards and this, you guys are going to die. They don't fucking care. Like, you might get one round of combat in before they murk your ass.
Yeah,
Interesting point of order.
Yeah.
Sweetroll does not have a weapon on.
Except his freaking arm.
I thought his weapon was kept on his side because technically your packed weapon is your arm, and if you summoned that, you'd lose your arm
Nope.
unless you change
That-
things.
That was the old thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
His packed weapon is shunted into a pocket dimension
Yeah.
right now.
Okay,
So
so
He
your
currently
arm is
has
now a
enchanted-
prosthetic.
Yeah, he has an enchanted prosthetic right now that has a compartment
Okay.
for a quill with ink and everything like that.
That's
but
fair.
they couldn't be bothered to regenerate, so they're like, fuck it, and they just put a prosthetic on him because like we don't care. We could
It
not
was
be
cheaper
bothered.
to make. It was better to get the artificers to practice.
Yeah. No, they couldn't care less. They're like,
It's
fuck
the other
whatever.
class's school another student's class project.
Because essentially for the warlocks, it would be they were just going to assist whenever they needed instead of sending in a wizard because warlocks are cheaper to do than wizards. So
And with
Okay.
Sweetroll's arm in his forearm, he has that compartment for the ink and quill, and his bicep opens up for his component pouch. He just grabs
Oh,
whatever he
dang.
needs out of there.
Pretty cool.
So you guys do that, no problem. Do that. Tyzon looks to you, and he's like, I understand that you were looking at a few enchantments using echo shards.
Yes, my lord.
I'm assuming that what you wrote to me about wanting to become a half dragon is going to be your first steps.
Yes,
You do know that you must take a few days for the changes to take effect, right?
I do. We may. I'm sure we have time to and intention to wait for a short time before we were to leave again.
Good. I was told that we do indeed have a few batches of the augmentation scales ready, so if you are wanting that, you can use your shards and I will bless you with those boons. And he kind of gives a slight bow. I said,
Bowing in return. Thank you, my lord. Much appreciated.
of course, the tithing is good. Appreciate when all my children tithe. It's so good to have the different things from around the world. It's nice that the Adventuring Guild is up and running. Allows more to go out.
Yes. It has been quite fortuitous for my travels
Indeed.
and for the things I could find for you.
Indeed, especially for that weird meat you sent. It was quite delicious.
That, yes. That, unfortunately, will not be able to get more, as it
Indeed.
was in a place I cannot return to.
Indeed, I was visited by certain people.
I apologize for the hassle that may have caused you, my lord.
There was none. The meat was well worth it, and the metal you got from there was most interesting, and the artificers loved it.
I'm glad you appreciate those gifts specifically.
But we have stuff we must do that does not require your guys' group, so you're dismissed.
Thank you, my lord. And I will salute with a half bow as I turn to the party and nod that we're ready to go.
Mia will curtsy again and then follow Fenris.
And I will
Sweet
point a
Roll will
note for
give
flavor.
a
He
bow.
literally about faces
Yep.
after he bows.
And after Sweet Roll bows, he looks up and he says, I apologize not having anything to tithe. As of right now, I don't have much.
It is perfectly okay. And then in your head, I'm sure your masters are going to be appreciative of what you're doing with this group, especially going into the Tainted Lands. But be careful, not even they can help you there all the time. Even there, they are not as powerful.
Thank you for the advice. And Sweet Roll will about face and walk out.
As you guys are going, the old Draconian rolls up a scroll and holds his hand out.
Fenris will take it.
Okay, it is this map.
The one of
Yep.
the smaller regional map.
Yep. I know
Thank you.
it's very plain and like that, but it was just one of those things of there's some like forests and stuff like that around, but
Yep.
it's a couple days and at least kind of like a.
Oh yeah, it's your
Okay.
basic regional map.
Yeah.
There's not much around to mark. So
Just because
it's
I know you guys were going to ask for that.
here
I
and
figured.
there.
I'll be right back.
And so we're here, it's there. There's not much in between, but it's good to know the rough area and the scale. And they're in the region enough, the scale is probably pretty spot on.
Yep. It's like you adventuring types like different things. Recently, we had a few other adventuring groups stop by the market, so you may want to hurry looking at the items. There are some interesting items there you might enjoy, especially since you have a diverse group.
See what we can find before some of the other my brothers and sisters get their hands on some if they were interested in.
Indeed. Especially since the trading season is closing. We won't have as many traders coming about. and then
Thank you
guys
for the
are
heads up.
escorted out. The Draconians escort you to almost like the outer part of it, and then from there, the Dragonborns come up, take you guys back out, lead you guys back out, no issue.
Mm-hmm.
Lead you guys to your cart, which then they escort you back to the gate, and the half dragon is like standing there and kind of gives a bow of the head slightly to you guys as you guys can leave and are essentially poof, get out of the keep.
Yep. So I'm assuming
Once
Warren
they
didn't
get
know-
outside, Sweet Roll's going to look at the party. I apologize if my alliances had caused you guys some inconveniences. I didn't know. I should have kept that a secret.
in this area.
We don't speak about your special friends out loud.
Clear note. Because I'm assuming it was said there that here that is an allied faction, not one to be feared per se, but well, feared for its power, but they're not worried.
I'll say
too much
this going
about them.
forth. Sweet Roll, you would know, do not mention the Arcanum. That's like saying, hey, I work for the CIA, or I work for CSIS.
Yeah.
You just don't do that, really.
Yeah.
It's, you are part of the Wizards Guild. If everyone's like, where are you from? It's like, I'm part of the Wizards Guild, which is both not true, but also not a lie. Because the Arcanum is a sect of the guild, essentially.
Luckily, in that
Yeah.
room, it was a safer
Yeah.
place to have been mentioned.
That's
The gems are
that's
allied.
why I had mentioned it,
Respectful.
because
Yeah.
the gem dragons were, if
Friendlier.
nothing else, neutral.
Yes. Also, it would be better. The younger ones would be like because they were born here. That's it. The ancient ones are the ones where it'd be like, that's where you would get favor from, because the ancient ones would remember a time and be closer to when they. There's a chance the ancient ones were the ones that were brought here.
We're brought.
Papa Tizons wouldn't care as much. It would be interesting, but Grandma and Grandpa,
Oh,
on the other hand, would be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, very nice. Do
Yeah.
you know? We've met a few."
Yeah.
Because they
You
would
know
might have
Larry,
seen-
he's our favorite.
Yeah.
Actually, player theory. I'm pretty sure they would have met the same one we've met. Because I feel like he may have been one of the ones to help bring them through, considering he was a transportation specialist.
Well, you
Television
looked at
specialist.
you read his journals, and his journal said that they used a dais he created, but he wasn't actually there.
Oh, okay.
He was responsible for essentially making a fantasy Stargate, but
Okay, he created the portal, and then
he wasn't
they just
actually there.
activated it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He essentially
Well, he
made
was still
a
integral
teleportation
to doing
circle
it.
that was able to be taken apart and moved and then put back together.
Neat. Hang on. I think some of us may have run into a prototype of such item. The other group.
But yeah, it's just one of those things where the Arcanum is not.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
Not
Maya.
mentioned.
Yeah, it's like Maya. The equivalency of Maya going like, yeah, I belong in Haven in the mountains. It's like, no, you should not say that. type thing.
Mm-mm.
Keep your mouth shut, boy.
Mhm.
Saying that she's part of a regiment that deals a lot with the wall,
Yes.
or a
Yeah.
village that deal.
That's what it is.
Just like
My
the-
village deals with the wall.
Scaled. I can remember what I called you order, scaled justice or something like that. You can say
Yeah.
that because it's one of those things where some people would be like, what the fuck you want about? It's like, oh, we're a Kalimvorian order. They're like, oh, okay, cool. But then in some instances,
Yeah.
it's like, I'm part of this, and if they're against that, then they'd be like, oh, you bastard, and go after her. But
So be careful around
Right.
the arcane when you mention it, but at the
Yeah, sweet-
around divine, you're a good chance.
Sweet Roll's not going to mention it to anybody
Yeah.
but people who there's a solid chance they're either friendly with them or
Friendly
neutral.
neutral.
it's like Rowan's going, hi, I'm Rowan, Reclaimer Slayer.
Yeah.
Right.
I still wouldn't say
We
it.
don't let him say that.
And if you notice, I'm pretty sure I did a decent job at introducing Rowan.
Yep. But yeah. So that is, I found that picture. I'm like, oh, that's actually a pretty good one. That's not.
Yeah.
There's a few other ones that are like, but when
I
I'm
see
like,
a few AI issues, like that hind leg is a little janky, but
I mean, it's also the way they're sitting on the throne too. Type thing.
no, the anatomy of that hind leg is a little
Yeah.
janky.
But it's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things like that came out.
Just a little
But
It's
Not
kinda
gonna get
coming out right
perfect.
behind his wing.
not
Oh,
going to
no.
get perfect
Oh, yeah.
unless someone like draws.
That
but
would
for
make
right
a
now,
great reference for actual art to be used
Yeah.
for. It's a really weird bird in the
but
background.
you guys
though.
are in there.
is that?
So you guys are going to be
Is that like
heading.
the head of a goat?
But yeah,
You guys are going to be heading towards this point.
Yes. Eventually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
This
that's
point?
go to the market so we can all like set up our house, get a room, and discuss where we're going next.
Um,
well, we don't need a room necessarily.
We need a place to set up our house.
We need one room
We
to
can
put the
literally
room
just
in.
we can literally just set it up outside.
What do we want to though?
There's not
gonna
a
mess
problem
with it?
with us.
It's also invisible once we set it up, so that could be a
Yeah.
problem of us opening the door and just popping up
Well,
out of
that
the middle of
draws a lot
nowhere.
of attention.
I mean,
Also-
Also
okay,
told
here's the thing.
Tyzonth that we had it.
there are probably
Yeah.
wizards that come through here, also wizards
have it.
from my village that use it as their home.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
So every night they just there we
you
go.
might want to be
my
careful
town.
because if someone has true sight and sees that, they'd be like, "What the fuck happened?" And if they didn't get the note that you guys are there with that, then it'd be
Well, yeah,
Oh,
so
it's
let's
better
just
to
It's probably not
get a
uncommon in the
room.
market district because
So
wizards
let's
passing
just-
through.
At worst, rent a room, set it
We
up in
rent
the
a
room.
room.
Okay,
One
I
room.
was going to see about staying with family, but fair. We can do a room,
Oh, we could fit. Well, I'd love to meet
We
your
could
family.
stay with your family. If
and then we
they
just set it
have-
up against the house outside.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Or old room.
I would love to
Oh
meet your
no,
family.
not old room. Old room is most likely taken up by any new apprentices they would have brought in.
They gave away your room.
Well, that's
Oh.
standard. That would be standard. When I left, they would have likely looked for another to raise after a while.
Oh, that makes sense.
literally like a couple months after you left, there'd be another one in the room.
Enough time
Yeah.
for them to take a small vacation kind of thing.
Yeah.
They get a small break and then they get a new one.
I would definitely love to meet your family.
Absolutely. You need to introduce your family to your bride. And Mithria's got this silly grin on her face.
Amaya rolls her eyes.
So because of where they are, I'm assuming the outer rim closest, like this area here, is still Dragonborn.
Yeah.
So yeah, they would have been along in this, probably like around this area.
Yeah.
Kind of centered because they literally one goes here, the other goes here.
Yeah.
So they would have lived close to where they worked. Because that would be the functional way to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah. We can go to the market first for the night. It's probably what now, mid to late afternoon?
Yeah,
After
you're
we
looking
get
at
in
probably
there?
about 5, 6 o'clock at night.
So yeah, probably best to wait till tomorrow to go.
Morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys going to look at the market, or are you guys going to? That's the wrong one. Are you guys going to not?
Do you want to do a
We
quick check, or
can-
do you want to say that for tomorrow?
We could save that for tomorrow. That
Okay.
was a lot. Meeting your patron
Yes.
He was
was
quite
a lot.
On the
quite
way
a
out,
lot.
I probably would have poked to see if I guess made an appointment for my ritual for my claim.
You're okay, what are the items you're getting?
Hardened scales, wings of the hatchling, and claws of the dragon.
Okay, wait.
So essentially, wings of the hatchling. Would that just be my wings, or I no longer have to summon my wings, but I still have to put the energy in to use them as flight? Like they don't have the strength to fly unless I use my racial ability, or I have my boots on.
Wings of the hatchling. Small vestigial wings sprout. Effect. You gain the ability to glide / fall 60 feet per round without taking fall damage and move 10 feet horizontally for every 10 feet descended. So essentially they're gliders. Like
Yeah,
little-
it would basically be similar to the wings I have, just instead of the strength to hold me unless I use my minute or boots,
Yeah.
they would only be able to glide.
Yes.
Which is fair.
Hardened scales is right. You said hardened scales.
Yep, I get it. It's the same thing
It's-
as the Draconic Sorcerer, 13 plus stat
Yeah,
modifiers,
and then if already benefiting from the draconian resilience, increase your AC by 1.
which I don't have Draconian Resilience.
So I'll have to make a custom thing for you, which becomes 13 plus dex.
That would be a feat.
Funnily enough, it
And
says
then
custom
claws
feat.
of the- yeah.
Claws of the what?
Claws of the Dragon.
Claws become deadly weapons. Unarmed attack deals d6 slashing.
Yes.
And it says,
Oh,
in this one, it's funny because part of this thing is you can use your bonus action to make one claw attack after melee weapon attack. But it's like, well, yeah, that's part of the basic rules.
yeah.
You
So
fucking weirdo.
I will comment on something. The Draconic Power feat.
What?
Your breath weapon, does the die go down, or is that meant to be an upgrade? Is that meant to be a downgrade on the power with the increased range?
Isn't it D6 right now?
Nope. D10. 2d10 actually. But would it go up to d12? Like up one die? Is that the idea? Like it upgrades one die?
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to
Okay. So it would become d12s instead of d10s.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think wait, do I need that one?
be. For
I
a
do.
half dragon,
Okay.
yeah, you do. Pretty much everything
Is it-
that boosts your dragon
Yeah.
style, then it goes yes. And then Wings of the Drake is your wings to grow stronger, allowing limited flight. Gain a flying speed of 30 feet for a number of rounds equal to your con modifier.
If
Recharging
my
after short
math
rest.
is correct and it does count towards me, I'm now 2 away from that. 3 away from that. Assuming my math is accurate. I don't... it probably doesn't go up that exponentially, does it?
What?
If it was 20, if 4k is worth 4, that would be 4 times 5.
That's actually what legitimately why I'm like, it should be 4 instead of 2, is because I'm like, because the number I chose for the 20k, I'm like, well, that doesn't fucking make sense. Shit. And so I had to.
My math is correct. It would be another 20 points once
Yep.
that gets calculated in? Okay.
Yep.
So I'm at
yeah.
22 now.
You can ruin the surprise, and it's 20 points. God.
I'm sorry. I just happened to rereading that, and I did math because math is one of my strong suits.
Yeah. And then so it's just one of those things where I try to make a bunch of different, like both items and boons and just like things I can.
I'll
And
make
there's
you
some that
confident.
you have to be a certain level to do, just to be.
Yeah. Okay, so
Just-
so I can only go up to the significant rewards. I
Yeah,
can't get
for
anything
the-
from the major rewards.
The proven servant, because it's one of those like.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. I was curious because I could technically afford a couple of anything from the dragon handler down, but
Yeah.
also your wormling doesn't match in pricing from page to page.
What?
Sapphire Wormling Companion, 50 points here, 18 points here.
Oh, yeah, that's one of those like copy paste things that I just.
Okay. So that's still 18.
It's
But that's-
18 because what it is that is designed because you don't get to permanently keep the wormling. It's
No.
for a set time the
I have it
wormling
for a
comes
year.
out with you, and then that way you teach the wormling about the world. That's one of those like exchange student things where it like comes with you and you're like, hey, look, there's this type of things and like gains world knowledge, and then it's
If
like,
I
oh,
tried
cool.
that,
And
it
then,
would be after we were done in the Tainted Lands. I would not take one in there. That would be foolish.
Yeah.
taking the
That
Tainted
would
Lands.
look at you like you were on drugs if you tried.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was contemplating getting a sorcerer. But no, I don't think I'm going to spend the 22 I've got. I'm going to hold on to those for now. Okay.
All right. So yeah, so you could do that. Essentially, yeah, it's going to take you time because you'd have to essentially go through your body changes. So it
yeah.
would be a few days minimum.
Yep.
So if you guys are wanting to do that,
Were we
Yep.
planning on staying a few days at least, even if we just time skip most of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a few little RP things we wanted to do, but not
Yeah.
much.
all right.
That's fine.
Mhm.
So some of the things in the I'll throw up the list for you guys to look in. Some of the things in the merchants thing. A Dragon's Fang Blade, which is +1 to attack and damage, and once per day, 15-foot cone of 3d6 fire. Whoosh. Drake Shield, well wielding, you gain resistance to fire or acid when you choose at attunement.
I'm assuming is it a shield and you just choose the type of shield?
Yes. So Drake Shield is so it's like fire or acid damage you choose.
Well, I was also thinking like, is it a set shield type or is it
Oh
you
yeah.
can choose which style of shield it is?
Yeah, I'll say that different style because I forget when I make these
Different
things that there's
cost per
different.
size.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it'll cost more based on the bigger shields, but
Mercenary studded leather, which is +1 light armor with decorative dragon scale inlays, and grants an additional +1 when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. So if you're surrounded, you gain more AC.
Anti-ambush tactics.
Inferno
Counter-ambush tactics.
bow, a longbow that produces flaming arrows. On hit, the arrows deal additional d6 fire. Emberstone pendant, a warm gem necklace that radiates faint heat. Wearer can cast absorb elements once per day. Potion of Dragon's Courage, grants advantage on saving throws against fear for an hour. Scale of the Worm Collar, a single dragon scale enchanted to amplify one's voice. You can cast command once per long rest. Some scrolls of different things. Different scrolls. There it is. Small flask, flask of the Eternal Ember, a small flask containing a never-dying ember, useful for starting fires or as a light source.
Is this on the?
No, I
this
have to put
list
it up.
in-
It's one of those
Okay.
things where. Traveler's Cloak of Resistance is fire resistance. Pack of Smoldering Bolts, crossbow bolts that ignite upon firing, dealing additional d4 fire damage on hit.
Nice.
Apparently, the adventuring group that came by and sold this stuff recently fought a fire dragon. Vial of Draconian Blood. When consumed as a potion, it grants +2 strength for an hour, but you also gain a level of exhaustion afterwards. Or you can use it in other stuff because it's Draconian Blood.
So yeah, you could either use it at a cost, or it could be used as an alchemical ingredient.
Yep. Amulet of Dragon Speech allows the wearer to speak and understand Draconic fluently and cast comprehend languages as a ritual.
An attunement item?
That would be yes.
Okay.
Ashen Wormling figurine, a small obsidian statue of a wormling dragon, summons a tiny fire drake for an hour to aid the user in battle. Functions like Find Familiar, but the drake can breathe fire for 1d6 damage.
Is that a one-time use or a daily use?
That would be like 1 hour every couple days type thing.
Okay, so it's a
Like
charged use.
Yeah, it's like
So it's like
wondering.
one hyper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sapphire Shard Blade, a sleek longsword forged from sapphire shards. When attuned, this weapon hums with psionic energy, dealing an additional 2d6 psychic damage on hit. Critical hits cause a wild magic surge to ripple out in a 10-foot radius.
Was that intended to be the element of the dragon?
No, that's actually legitimately.
Okay.
Actually,
Should I
maybe,
double
but
check?
also at the same time, it's still psychic because it's a different thing.
Okay.
Psionic Resonance Plate, a breastplate adorned with shimmering sapphire veins, grants a +1 AC and allows the wearer to cast Detect Thoughts once per rest. If struck by a critical hit, a random wild magic effect triggers.
So you roll on the wild magic table.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Helm of Sapphire Focus, a crystalline helmet that protects the mind, wears advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened, and can use Counterspell once per long rest.
Does that count as armor?
Yes, sort of.
Well, I was referring to in the terms of class abilities. Does it count as armor?
No.
Okay. So it's a potential
That might be an
idea.
idea for you. Yeah.
That's why I was thinking. It's like,
That might
Chaos.
be a good idea for you.
Chaos
It would be
Infused.
real awkward when somebody counterspells a counterspell that counterspelled a counterspell.
Yeah, well, as long as nobody starts counterspelling healing spells, that feels like a war crime.
So don't worry, I'll counterspell the
That's like-
counterspells.
That's like shooting the medic.
Chaos Infused Arrows.
Don't shoot the medic.
No, come on, it's fine. You got this. Chaos
She needs
Infused
like
Arrows.
a red cross patch on her arm.
Yeah,
But you
know
also
what
attack,
That's going
too.
to become a target.
Oh, I know what it
Those
would
war crimes
become.
don't exist in this realm. That's not.
I
Because clerics
know.
are battle ready. They're not pure
I
healing.
know. I'm thinking of like actual
Yes.
military tactics in the real world. Like,
That's why counterspelling healing magic, that's the war crime. Attacking the cleric directly is okay.
yeah, exactly. I get it.
Chaos Infused
unfortunate,
Arrows.
but-
A quiver of 20 arrows tipped with the shards of sapphire. On impact, roll a d4. There's either d6 psychic damage, d6 thunder damage, teleports the target 10 feet in a random direction, or creates a 5-foot zone of shimmering wild magic that lasts for a
So I'm
minute.
guessing that's used for scatter dice.
Yeah. Gem of Sapphire Insight, a small sapphire infused with psionic energy. I don't know why they put sapphire in psionics. That's probably where I got fucked up. Grants a
Yeah,
plus
'cause
one
that
intelligence.
would be good emerald.
Yeah, it's weird. Grants plus one intelligence while attuned, and once per long rest, the user can cast Identify or Legend Lore. While active, random sparkles of magical light swirl around the user.
Right.
And then Wild Magic Hourglass, a small ornate hourglass filled with glittering sapphire dust. Turning it casts Time Stop for 3 rounds, but immediately triggers a random Wild Magic Surge.
Has
it.
okay? Were
I
these
want it.
gemmed with the wild magic, or is
Does that
this?
say you don't have access to money?
I have also custom Wild Magic Surge table too. So,
Okay, so we're not using the same wild magic table.
nope. Ring of
Okay.
Chaotic Resonance, a delicate ring inlaid with sapphire. The wearer can absorb wild magic effects that target them once per day and redirect them to another creature within 30 feet. Just one of those things like, whee! Crystalline Tuning Fork, a psionic tool that can stabilize or amplify wild magic. Striking it once allows the user to reroll on the Wild Magic Surge table, choosing the preferred result. It's one of those things if you're purposely going to be trying to trigger stuff.
Roll 2. Yeah, it's similar to the later edition of the Wild Magic Barbarian, where you roll 2, you choose the one you wish.
Yeah. And then Gem of the Planar Anchor, a sapphire gem that stabilizes chaotic energies. Well within 10 feet of the gem, wild magic effects are muted at my discretion, and teleportation effects are re-rolled for accuracy. So, if you want to be anti-teleportation for people coming into you, then that might be a good gem.
Mhm.
But those are some of the items on there.
All right.
And there's some
Damn,
other
I don't have money.
basic stuff
Mm-hmm.
there.
And we can look at it and things
Yeah.
that aren't worth.
But you will wait. So, how much did you? How many of your points are you spending?
I spent 29.
You have 52 total. So
Yeah, because I had 30. I spent the 29 because it's the 7, 10, and 12.
you are too short from getting the first 4.
Yes, I know.
Well,
But-
it's definitely something Amaya and Fenrith will discuss because she has more on her for what she was going to tide to her home,
Mhm.
which now her home is not there. So
Which
she went,
that-
you know what? I will help my husband's place.
And he put down the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and their cost for what
Yeah,
he
so-
needs.
So Amaya had over 30,000 gold on her the second time they went to her village because she had planned on giving it to her village.
Was that the first time?
No, it was the second time.
So I thought you brought it from Sephirim or Voltur.
But also, if you
and then
just flood something with one item, though, it might reduce how much.
yes,
No, it's true.
Even
I'm
though
just
yes, it's a
saying.
dragon, it's still it's like, oh, thanks for just a
I mean,
bajillion
that's
gold.
just
It's
gold.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand. It's one of those what can help us, but she also knew that it
depending
sounds
on what
weird.
he gets, he might send the sword. He might hand over the custom-made sword made of Igneal,
Right.
which would be a decent little chunk.
I mean,
'Cause
the
they really like
sword that you
material.
were so excited for and then never fucking used.
Yes, I know. That's because I haven't been in scenarios where I feel safe using it. I've been way too close quarters to enemies and to friendlies, and the one time I did use it, I almost lit someone's house on fire.
Yeah.
hey, you wanted it, buddy. You.
Yes, I know I did, but at the same time, like I'm realizing, oh shit. Fenrith
is
is also
not-
realizing it's like this. I have to be careful with when and where I use this.
Yeah.
Whereas Lazarus, the one that you very caringly created for me as a DM,
Yeah.
the one I made was a custom-made item using existing.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I technically made the item for my sword on my own. I just customized a flame tongue.
Maybe.
Added notes.
But yeah, that's. I mean, that's. It's
It
also
was
on
really-
crit is that when it explodes, so it's not like it's going to
Yes,
happen very
I know.
often. So it's.
I know, but he was still like, oh,
Yeah.
because the first time I used it, the first hit was a crit.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
went whoosh, and I burned someone's daffodils.
It's also one of those things where you could do it around a Maya or a Rowan that have the resistance that you know doesn't take that much damage and also can just like get out of the
I
way.
know.
So it's one of those
Yeah.
things where you could But it's up to you guys, like what you guys want to do and what you guys want to do. There's things where it's like, oh, we could sell this item, or give it to Fenrith to tithe, right? Like look at the lol symbol.
Yeah.
You guys are like, holy fuck, right?
Yeah.
And there are
And
some items like I mentioned to Amaya in character that certain things are like armors, weapons,
Yeah.
Military history, strategy,
Yeah.
information.
So like those type of things is the weirder
Yeah, and-
you're going to get some points, and sometimes the point system might not make sense, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm trying to have a rough gold value per shard. So
Right.
it's one of those things of like try to balance.
And some items gold value goes right out the window because he's like, ooh, this is right up my alley.
Yeah, but like the stuff from Dino Land, we looked through, and since we didn't have a full list of what it was, we just had a rough guesstimate of what it was. That's why I just gave you a like almost like a random amount, is because I'm like, well, between what happened and everything like that type thing, and also the longer you go without tithing, then it might be kind of like, oh, this thing would normally give you 5, but since it's been so long since you tithed, then you're only going to get like 3.
Which I might slightly mitigate that with my reports about why I haven't been, but at the same time, it's still going to happen.
But there's times where it's understandable that you're not. If you're like, hey, going between Sephirum and Voltur, right? So it's like, hey, that's a 6-week journey right there. I'm going to be getting money at the end, but there's not really much going to be happening between that. But after, it's like going to Voltur and then from Voltur somewhere else to do it. So I'll have some money from doing the escort job as a passive thing, but between there, it's not going to be that much. It'll be understandable, but if it's a constant thing that's happening, it's one of those things where it's like, well,
I'm going to try to do a better job as I earn things. I'm going to start sending through. It's just,
and it's one of
there
those.
will be lulls as that we're not finding enough.
And it's one of those things where that's where one of those things you have to focus on, of like start weighing. It's like, sure, we can do favors for people, but also at the same time, I do need something in return type thing of, because even though I might not be, it's like, oh, I have no problem doing it, I still need to give to my patron. And it's one of those things of just. And
Paladins have it easy. They just have to give 10% of earnings. There is no expected time frame most of the time.
And it's one of those things of, sure, you can buy magic items to help you, but also at the same time, if you're constantly saving up to buy a magic item and not tithing, then it's like, no.
Which
like
Fenrith hasn't been doing. There's just been a few. It's like, oh,
yeah,
hang on.
No, but I'm saying I'm not saying you were doing.
Yeah.
I'm saying like that's what.
Well, I know.
It's one of those things of it's like.
I gotta be careful of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which he doesn't usually plan for that anyway, so I should be okay.
I'm gonna have to get out of here. I got it later.
All
right, man.
Well,
have a good one. Yeah,
after 10 here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. That's why I wanted to know the merchant thing, is because then it's one of those things of you guys can Bartley it of if you guys need to like want to buy stuff or whatever. Because you guys don't really have anything to sell because you just were at Sephirum.
We got a handful of little things. That's about it.
Yeah.
The swords are going to net you like a gold or 2 each type thing. They're not.
Yeah.
They look at them and they'd be like,
might
oh,
get us
cool,
that.
there's some slag I can use. It's like
couple dozen for the magical sword.
Yeah.
Or yeah. So it's like not necessarily a lot, but we can get rid of a handful of little things and then figure stuff out.
But it's one of those things.
I would say once we set up the house, Amaya will like just melt into the goddamn couch.
Yeah.
She's like, oh shit.